This will be a guide for Spain. What are we looking at? We're looking at Carlist Spain. Yes. And we're just going to jump straight in. We're going to call it C Spain. Keep it simple. Nothing too fancy. Maybe load in, load in. Come on now. Come on now. Alright. Spain, Spain, Spain. Massive, massive focus tree here. And we're going the left side of the focus tree, and we're going for supremacy of the communion, where you essentially recreate the Spanish Empire. And you recreate the whole empire and everything. Go after France, the Netherlands, and all the Benelux nations. You go after Britain. You go after Portugal. You go after even stuff over in the Americas. But first, you have one very big problem, and that is you will get a civil war almost within the first few months. And as if you go on the left side of the tree, you want to go down it as fast as humanly possible. Well, I'll show you what that means. So first, you're just going to gather up all your troops. And since you're playing as on the left side, you want your troops over in this area. Just because that way when the Civil War starts, if you have a lot of troops, they'll just be in the area. Now, what do you want for production? Guns. Just lots of guns. You can set all your military industrial organizations. That's a whole new thing. And that takes a hot minute. It's a little tedious when you have to set all of them from the very get-go, but what can you do? I'll mess with that later. Construction. Now, as Carlist Spain, you usually get these states over here. So what I'm going to do, just military factories right from the get-go. Hit those spots. Research, I'm going to go after research boost. I'm going to go after production efficiency cap and construction. All kind of standard stuff. Whatever tech you start with, the other nations of Spain will start with. So there's no need to rush for any of these techs, because you want to be kind of ahead of time of your counterparts in the Civil War. Now that that is all done, I will let time tick and readjust, finish out my little military industrial organization settings. There we go. Now we go 5 speed, and we'll wait for an event to pop up. And that'll be the start of essentially like a power struggle almost. And you know what? I'm also just gonna pause, group up the whole Navy, and send them over here. Yeah, that's good. Okie dokie. Now wait. And now wait. And in the meantime, Germany's going to do Germany things, France is going to do France things. Well, more so focused on the German stuff. Can't remember off the top of my head, but I'm pretty sure I put on historical focuses. So they should go down right. And do the whole invasion of France and whatnot. So first focus completed. So we got some non-aligned and some fascist support. And now we're going to get a bunch of political power. And what are we going to do with that political power? Well, you'll see in a second. Eventually the power struggle shows up. It's taking its time to appear for this run. Here it is, the Spanish election of 1936. Despite massive campaign by the Spanish Confederation of Autonomous Rights, it is the left-wing Popular Front formed by the Spanish Socialist Workers' Party and the Republican left with the aid of the anarchists, communists, and trade unionists, which appears to have won the elections, illustrating the heavily divided Spanish political landscape. The Popular Front's lead in the party vote seems to be far more narrow than the comfortable lead in the seats would indicate. Got some grammar errors there, but you know, well, that's fine. That's fine. Whichever new government will be formed and their president in the days and weeks ahead will have to deal with an increasingly alienated and hostile political right, and then solve the political violence and societal unrest that grips our country. It therefore seems likely that the recent election results will only seem to exacerbate it. So now you want to slow down to like a decent 3 speed. And now you have, I'm going to pause the game, you have these on-map decisions here. And every time you click a button, you will increase your support in a garrison. That will give you a division. And if you have all 3 check marks, you'll get the state 2, which is pretty nice. But the more important part that you have to pay attention to is this right here. You want this military plot to go off as fast as possible. So what can you do? Well, you can give a speech, you can assassinate somebody, you can sway a leader to your cause, or you can suppress some strikes. Now all these, they don't really matter all that much. You just want to make sure you always have one running when you can. For me personally, I think I'm going to go with the war support, because the more war support you have, the more core attack you have, which will be important since we're going to be fighting on all cores. So click that little political assassination button. And then, let's see. I have this in less than 35 days, so I'll immediately start influencing garrisons somewhere. I'm not entirely sure where yet. Madrid's expensive, do note that. See how it's 20 instead of the usual 10 like everywhere else. So keep that in mind. I'm probably going to go here, and then I might go here to just split it this area, and there's going to be this area, and there's going to be this area. Now you don't start with anything in the north, like from here to all here, because you'll get that for free in the focuses. You'll see, you'll see. So I will get the Guadalajara garrison going, and I will unpause and wait. See, now there are 2 military plots going on. I don't know why there's 2. That doesn't make much sense to me. And I'm a little experienced, so I'll put it up to a 4 speed. I don't put it up to a 5 because then I might miss something. And you definitely don't want to miss anything. Like, for instance, I'm pretty sure I'll be able to get another tick in. I'm not gaining too much political power. Eventually, this guy will get ousted, and a new guy will take his place, and I believe he'll give you political power, or he'll remove, or he'll just negate the negative bonus here you have. Get rid of it, essentially. So we've done it once. I'll do it a second time, and it costs more political power every time you increase your influence. So there'll be 1 is 10, 2 is 20, 3 is 30. Now if you're on the other side, it's a little more expensive. But we are not the other side, we are this side. So we get to click more buttons. And then eventually this will get done, and then you want to negotiate Carlist support. Another nice quick focus, more non-aligned support, and you get 5 well-trained infantry divisions at the start of the war, which will be nice. But we don't have to worry about that for now. German, yep, I got historical focus on. Germany's doing Germany things. And let's see. Now they are challenging me. Okay. So, what I would do here, they're challenging me. So, if I influence the garrison now, I'm going to have to spend the 30 political power now if I want to. And I could get up to level 3, but they're going to bring it back down to level 2. So then I'll be spending another 30 to get it back to level 3. So there's no point in doing that. So wait for them to finish. Save yourself some political power and instead move to here. Because what will happen is they'll decrease the influence, and you can go 20 and then 30, saving a little 10 extra political power. Might not mean too much. I haven't really... I kind of autopilot when I play as Spain. I've done the Civil War many times, so I don't really think about it anymore. But, hey, any extra political power you can get means you have the option to change all your governments and military staff, all this. You get to change it all just a little bit faster. And you'll especially once the war kicks off, you'll probably want to switch to war economy and as high as, well, probably just up to extensive. You don't really need service by requirement, I don't think. That's kind of a bit excessive. Oh, shoot, I missed this. Yep, I knew I would. And they've started one. Dang it. Okay. I'm going to suppress the strikes to give myself some political power gain. We're on the same day, so it's not terrible that it happened this way. Not the end of the world. But it is bad. Because I'm pretty sure whenever you click a button, it's 36 days. Whenever the communist / Democrat / anarchist side clicks a button, it's 37 days. So I should be okay in finishing up here, but we'll see. Alright, research number 1 done. Now you can either go 2 ways, radio or research speed. I prefer research speed because the less bonuses that my enemies get, the better. So now we wait, negotiate Carlist support. We got the Carlist. Now we get the Army of Africa. And at the start of the Civil War, we get 5 well-trained units with 7 infantry, 2 artillery, so your standard 7-2 with recon and engineer support, and we'll get control over Spanish Africa. Which, meh, I don't really notice it in the war itself, but you do get the steel there, and the steel is important for production. And, let's see, I'll pause, we'll click on it, 67 in the base. The base is 40 steel, but it's increased due to infrastructure and supply routes, which I didn't know that was a thing, but it is. Like I said, I kind of just play on autopilot. I don't think about too many things. I guess it's because I've played enough, but we'll see. And then I'm going to do here. So I really want these two, so I'm going to focus on just doing these two. And I'm not going to, what's it called? I don't think I want to go to level 3 until later on, because if they contest it, then I can just wait, get it to the level, down to level 1, redo it for 20 to get to level 2, and then towards the end, I can click it for level 3. Just so I'm not wasting a bunch of political power on it. So I might change my mind and just get to level 3 anyway. Oops, see, here we go. This is why I wait, because now they are challenging it again. Here we go. So the current president, he is going to, this guy, he's going to retire. And let me refresh. You get the flip. So now you'll get extra political power, but your stability tanks. I mean, it's already nothing to begin with, so it's not going to matter all too much. Alright. Now, I can either wait, or I can try and do something. I'm pretty sure you get Salamanca. Let's see. You get Galicia, Leon, Salamanca, yep. Valladolid, okay, I'm gonna butcher these names here. Burgos, Western Aragon, and Navarra. Okay. So we do not get Extremadura. I think I might actually go for Eastern Aragon as well. Now, why do I go after Eastern Aragon? Because, well, it'll shorten this border along here, just by a little bit. Well, actually, it'll be easier to just take it out in general, because I take out any of these tiles here, and it's 2 encirclements, essentially. And you want to just cut off as much of the enemy army as you can. Alright, and one day, we will have another thing. I'll wait for them to tick. Well, actually, it doesn't matter for me. It matters, well, actually, 37 days. Okay, so I was wrong. 37, 38. Okay, so now we're a day ahead. We're back. We're good. Everything is fine. And so this one is challenged. So now the next one, I'm going to go back to here, because I'm prioritizing these 2. Back to 20. So not bad. So we get the Army of Africa. Now we secure the northern garrisons, which just gives us all of these. All of them. Besides Eastern Aragon. I didn't mean to highlight that, but like here, 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 and here. Just all that secured. Easy. Now, this is also a bit of a gamble because I believe that, like, no matter how much you try, you'll have less units than the other Spain. I could be wrong, though. Alright, and we'll just continue down. I like dispersed over concentrated. Concentrated, you get more just blatant factory output, which, for your production-wise, it's like a static modifier. It doesn't go down, doesn't go up. It's just a permanent boost. But what I like about the dispersed is your factories are a little less vulnerable to bombs, so if you have a lot of strategic bombing happening, factories less likely to get hit, which is nice. Then you also get extra retention on your production efficiency and extra base on your production efficiency, which I find to be kind of nice. So that way you can kind of switch around your equipment a lot more. That's essentially what it means. So like, if I did this and I put 2 more factories for my infantry equipment, the production efficiency here would be about the same, but then this one would tank. However, the more I get, oops, I didn't click the spy agency yet. The more I do this, the less of a penalty I'll take for doing that. So I like it better. Okay, so we got 110 days, 115 political power. Okay, and this is being challenged yet again. So I will just go ahead and secure Murcia, because it's getting to the point of being close. So I'm going to secure the northern garrisons, and I'm going to do Sin Akito for the extra political power, because I'm going to need a bunch to keep this stuff up. I'm probably not going to get Eastern Aragon. Eastern Aragon. Ooh, not Aragorn. Got Lord of the Rings on my mind, apparently. But anywho, we keep going. And the challenge is complete, so now that's another 20 political power to change here again, which is nice and cheap. Alright, so we have full control of this province here. And so what that means, you have this little flag to symbolize it. So that means at the start of the war, no matter what, all these tiles here will go to me. And then we're going to go back to the Guadalajara garrison. Oh, shoot. Okay, so they got 2 days left. I think I paused just in time, thank goodness. Okay, so 2 days left for theirs. They're doing concessions to the left. So I'm going to do suppress the strikes again. Because every time they complete concessions to the left, I get reduced political power gain, construction speed, factory output, dockyard output. And I don't like that. So I'm going to want more political power gain. I'm going to want to rejuvenate my political power. Is this modifier not the best? I prefer to have reduced stability, and I prefer to get more political power. That's just me personally, though. So now, in 31 days, the Civil War will start. Guaranteed. At least I'm 90% sure. Okay, so that's 28 days. This is 30. So this will cut off 36 days from military plot. So when this finishes, it cuts off all the remaining days. Because 66 minus 36 is 30. This takes 30 days. 30 minus 30, oh, that's 30. So I have 30 days, which means I can influence 2 garrisons. Or I can expand my influence in 2 spots. And so I shall go for here, that's 1. Dang, they're going to influence it, so I'm not going to get full control of this region, which is a bit of a shame. But I'll have 2 divisions over it. I'll have strong control over the garrison, which means I'll just have a pocket here, and I'll focus on reuniting the pocket. See, now our division count is kind of on the even side. And so here's what they're doing. They're enlarging the weapon caches. Our Shaler, if they complete it, that means we get no equipment whatsoever. Yes, I am back. It's been a very, very hot minute, but I had got the inspiration, wanted to do it, so here we are. Let's see. 1 day and see, it takes 14 days. I got 11 days left, so it ain't happening. I don't need to click any more buttons. It's all over. It's all ogre now. And I'll have just a bunch of political bars stacked up. And I'll start on radios. This reinforced rate, also pretty important. Now let's see. 7, 6, 5. And then when this completes, you just basically don't have the focus to complete anymore. So Makito is done. 2 more days, 1 day. And kaboom. Everything goes to the crappers. Okay, so now I'm just going to slow it down. And you get this little event here stating what happens in this to lead the Civil War. I'll let you read it on your own time if you want. That's a lot to read. But basically, the right and the left, they're going to war. So now you have 2 options. You can either go into the phalange, which will complete the phalanx ascendant. But we don't want that. We want this one. By God, Fatherland, and King, we will win. And that will complete supremacy of the communion. That's what we want. Bam. And it auto-completes it. You don't have to worry about it. So now, what do we want to do? Well, we're going to need... Let's do this. Prepare the Carlist insurrection. Meaning, it's kind of like this same mechanic as before, where you influence the states, but now you're not influencing against anyone else. It's just... You're spreading your influence. That's it. Nothing else. You don't have to worry about what any other nation and whatnot is doing. So I'm actually just going to pull these guys out, because this was kind of a fail. So I right-click, click on them, right-click, and I hit B, and now they're going to railroad. They're going to go really fast to the port. And then what I plan to do is send them send them probably to Africa, and then, well, actually no, I'll just send them all the way up here. And I'm going to focus on taking this northern bit out and just holding this mess here. That's all I really want. And then this also secures Burgos and Navarra. So that is this state here and this state. So these 2. I'm going to want Western Aragon, and I probably, if I can, I want Valladolid. Okay. Now you just have a bunch of divisions. So... Actually, no, hold on. We want to just select all of them. Yep. Okay. There's those 4, there's those 5, and then there's these 46. Okay. So all we'll do is we'll group up the 2 big ones, put a martial frontline order on them. So this will move basically all the troops that are in these 2 armies right along the front line. Pretty standard stuff. However, I don't want that entirely. So I'm going to take just kind of as many troops as are like close to the border-ish, detach them, and slap that here. Make a little front line. So you click this little offensive line here to do that. And you can either drag or you can click. I prefer to drag. Just, I don't know. I like seeing long thin lines. And then this I want to attack. But he's got phalanges loyalties, which is not good for me, so I will instead go with this guy. He's got infantry officer, and he'll probably come with me when I become a Carlist. So then we have this army group, which I'll put on this guy. Then we have this army group, which I'll put on this guy. See, he's got Carlist loyalties, so you probably want those guys to train up. Now we go here. And this guy is also a Carlist, so that works out fine. Now for these 2. So we're going to want probably just a defensive guy. And then he's got phalanges loyalty, so we're not going to use him at all, so there's no point. So I'll just have him go there. Then I'll set this guy up. Probably over here. This is like your elite unit, your bread and butter. You're going to want to use the heck out of him. Okay, so now we need to reorganize production. So now the first military factory I get will go into artillery. And I want to stack as many on guns as possible, because you're going to need a lot of guns. And I also will want... Any have no support equipment? No. What a shame. Okay, well, I think I'll just go for the Mountaineers then. Not the most ideal, but it'll work out for now. So we complete that, and now all the units are going. And I want them to go as fast as possible. And I want you to get out, because I want this extra unit. So I'll move those two guys in. Moving him in here will just give me an extra tile. So if I take this tile, instead of having all these 4 to guard, I'll instead probably only have these 3, which is not bad. I want to shorten that front line as much as possible. You are kind of on even footing, but they'll have some divisions in here. And I'm going to immediately activate the order. I'm going to have them go aggressive. And you just want to rush for the ports. So I'm going to send him in, try and sneak into Vilna. And now you have friends. Italy and Germany. They will send you volunteers to help you out. So now what happens is, your troops, I want you to stay put. I really, really want the port. And I hope I can get the port here as well. No port means no supply. No supply means, well, they don't get organization. Their troop strength doesn't reorganize. And that's one encirclement. No. You stay here. You stay here. You stay here. Hold. Everyone, hold. And instead, I'll actually just attach you guys to here. Which will get rid of that army. And they are moving. Delete this and pull out. Pull out. That way they don't get trapped and killed. So now they're moving over there. And everything is perfect. So we'll attack here. Civil War front solidifies. So this is the tricky part of the Spanish Civil War. It adds this huge negative modifier. We have less division speed. You got less organization regain, less ground support, less division attack. Basically, your attack capabilities just don't exist. You can't really attack. Except, you can go into your little decisions tab here, and there'll be this little challenge the influence of the garrisons, or something like that. What is this? Yeah, Guadalajara offensive, where you can just kind of put up little offenses here and there. So I want to focus in the north here, so I'm going to take the Asturias offensive, because I want to close that gap. And then also, the other side will also get an opportunity to remove a military garrison. Alright, so you normally have San Giorgio, or San Juro, because, you know, in Spanish, you don't pronounce those H's, or those J's. They become H's, essentially, if you're an English speaker like me. And now we have this little council here. Your research speed tanks, but you do get extra attack on core territory, which, that's nice. And all this is basically secured, so I don't really have to worry about that anymore. I'm going to slap some more of my elite units over here. So all these like little infantry dudes. Cavalry can stay. This infantry dude needs to go over here. Now I'm pulling out all these infantry guys because they have bigger templates. Well, not this guy. Bad example. How about this guy? Yeah, he's got a bigger template. Which means they will take up more supply in the areas. Which, not the best. And you can also usually see where they're influencing, or which offensive they're taking. But it doesn't seem like they've done one. Unless I'm missing something. Let's see. Not here, not here, not here. Maybe they did it down here? No. Well, I'll wait. Wait till mine gets finished, and then I'll check for theirs. And for right now, we're just going to hoard a bunch of political power. Now, if you were the AI, I have a wide gap here. Get this guy here, or this guy here. And then encircle the port and take it over. That's what you do if you know you're a player, but the AI are not players, and so they don't think about that. They just think about, well, is my guy gonna die? Or my guy's gonna die if I move them? And the answer is like, maybe. So now they are attacking the port, and here's what I want to do. I want to get this elite guy, my little lightning dude, to go in and hold the port. Because if they retake the port, that means they can get these divisions out. And I do not want them to get those divisions out. Not in the slightest. Okay, so let's see. Is it finished? Yes. So that means they should have done one too. But I don't see where. Not here, here. Oh, this is all... So that's the one I did. No, they did not do anything. Okay then. So now what I want to do, grab a couple dudes, push one unit out, kill this division, and just kind of do the same thing. You don't need to rush it too hard. Over here, there's going to be almost little to no progress. Outside of my Division of Africa troops, they can push into here. And you actually push here. Oops, holds. And move him here. These guys are most likely going to hold for a long while. I might have little red bubbles, but yeah, it's not going to break anytime soon. Ooh, this would have been a good one to take. I could have bypassed or challenged or gotten rid of another unplanned offensive modifier somewhere else, but oh well. So you want to complete this before, where's that little to-do modifier? You want to complete that before the fascist crackdown, for the sole purpose of you get extra attack and defense against nationalist Spain, which is kind of nice. It'll be helpful, but we'll worry about that in a moment. For right now, I will contact the Union Militar Española. And in the meantime, I want to secure Western Aragon. I want this, just a big bulk over here. I'm probably going to go after País Vasco as well. Because this is where I'm going to have all my military factories being built. So that's exactly where I want them to go. And each time you make the decision, it is 50 political powers, so we're going to be spending a lot. So we're going to hoard a lot. So, no going up to war economy immediately, unfortunately. But it doesn't really matter too much, because let's see, I only have 4 factories. And if I went up to war economy, it'd just give me 2 extras, and it might boost the speed a bit, which would be kind of nice, but it's just not necessary. So now I'll take these guys and just finish him off. See, now that he's encircled, he gets reduced attack and defense. So, easy peasy. Cleanup. The beautiful cleanup. Actually, I don't know why I'm doing that. I want you just to go there. I don't know why I'm having you guys push there. I actually want you two to just push here and then do the same thing. Encircle, kill. Encircle, kill. Let's see. All these red bubbles. They might look concerning. But I mean, look. 003. No damage is being done. Like I said, full organization and strength. So don't even look at this front unless you see that the unplanned offensive modifier has been removed. So modifiers removed. Nope. I don't know what the Republicans are doing, but... Ooh, they removed it in Burgos. That's what they did. So, if they were to attack and try to push out here from up here, it would be kind of bad for me. But they are only 3 divisions, so they're not going to make any pushes here. Almost pushed him out of his spot. Bam. So I take those 2, attack here, take those 2, attack here, and just kind of send everything into attack now. Because now they're encircled, they'll get that penalty, and eventually they'll just break them, and then they'll die. That's pretty easy. This guy is a Carlist. We will upgrade his trait to Infantry Expert. More infantry attack. And this whole war is all about infantry. That's it. Just a butt ton of infantry. With some support artillery and support equipment. Ooh, I can reassign the Mayos, which I will do. To get some funding. And that is 1 down. I actually have you 3 going through there, just so I don't slap them all on top of each other. And that guy is about to die. He's almost dead. Now, these lightning divisions, they are 7-2s. So their stats are going to be pretty good. And now, once these 3 join in the fight, they're going to just break pretty quick. Contact the Union at Militar Española. Easy peasy. So now I'm going to go down here to here. Alright, so this gives us 5 well-trained units in Leon, which is way over here. Not the greatest. There's Galicia, way over here, not great. And then there is Western Aragon. Well, we're securing Western Aragon, so go there. Put our 5 units there. That's perfectly fine. Oh yeah, these 4 finally made it. I'll just slap them on the army, and they'll move over to the front line, somewhere. Ooh, this is good. So they are doing a force attack, which gives them a pretty decent bonus to attacking. But the bonus is not enough to get above that 0 soft attack. It's not enough to overcome the unplanned offensive debuffs. So in other words, they're just going to lose a bunch of equipment. My guys are defending, so they have some attack. Not a lot, but some. And when you're defending and you're entrenched, you get bonuses in combat. My guys are decently entrenched. Not all the way, but, you know, decent. So now these guys are all getting into position. I wonder if I can bypass this one. Probably not. Spanish Civil War is ended. That's the only thing to bypass. Okay, so if I clear out the unplanned offensive here, it wouldn't do anything. Got it. Okay. Well, that's not really going to help me at all. Okay. I want U5 to be unassigned, and I want U5 to go here and here. Go, go, go. Hit B, and they'll go fast. And then I will modify the front line here to get out of the port. Just so that way there's not supply penalties for my elite boys. I will delete this fallback line because they've already moved. Wait for organization to regain. So whenever you do the railroad fast movement, your boys will lose all their organization, and that is not the best. So I'm going to update this to the highest priority. So they will receive equipment before anyone else, and at highest priority, which I definitely want. Update. And then there's the normal. Oop. What did I just do? I decommissioned them. Show decommissioned. Yes, I did. Okay. I'm clicking buttons here. This is normal, and this is lowest priority. So you kind of set priority to who gets what and when. Alright, so let's see. The Italian division has 1 attack. And now my guys are coming in. They're low supply. Would have been worse if I left the units there. Or the other units there. But they will deal some damage. So over a long enough period of time, I'll break the tile. However, I think what I'll do here is I'll select all the little castles to go over there. Just to make sure I hold this line. I don't really want to get pushed back. Ooh, I can challenge another garrison. I can plan the offensive. That's what I mean. I'm gonna get rid of this one. I know I can get it through the focus tree. I know I can. But I'm gonna go for this one first. Get rid of that negative modifier for attack and defense. And that will take a while. And I want to clean up this northern pocket as soon as possible. What do? So I wait another 14 days, and then this goes off. Well, 3 days. 2. I put it up to 4 speed because now everything's set up. So I don't have any more setup work to do. And then I also have to keep a watch. This goes off in 4 days. So you also want to pay attention to this, because then you can spread your influence somewhere else. So pause. And I'm going to go Pais Vasco. So these 3 back over here. And this time, these do have more divisions, yes, but I can support them with these 2 here. And I don't have to worry about the river crossing. So if you go over rivers, you get a penalty to your attack. That's, yeah, 35% attack reduction, 20% breakthrough reduction. Not the greatest. So I'll actually hold these guys and just let those 3 finish it up because they're almost broken. Ooh, and then he's going over to reinforce, but then he gets kicked back, and now we just send in the boys to crash here. And they'll break fast. So for every additional tile you attack from, this little combat width gets expanded. And when they're encircled and you have all these tiles around, it's going to be a pretty big combat width. So you just get a lot of divisions doing damage. At the Junta Nacional, now unite the Requins. And I have a dude now. And actually at this point, I'll get those guys there. This is going to be my elite. My elites, quote unquote. So this guy is big. These guys are also big. What's the difference? Oh, this is the small one. Okay, so this one is just a small one. Got it. Okay. So this army group is going to be my special army group. Ooh, and because he's infantry officer, he's already got an infantry leader. Nice. And bam. They are gone in the north. So now, I need to think about where am I going next. So I'll check the map, see where the Republicans challenged our garrison. They went here. So I do not do any of the territories we share, unfortunately. So that doesn't mean too much. Let's grab support weapons, get us extra defense and breakthrough for our infantry boys. And it's only 37, so we'll grab another dispersed industry. Get more factory output going. So I'm going to need a lot. As far as where do I want to send these guys? All these guys are out of supply. So I could attack here, even though we have the unplanned defensive debuff. But I'm not sure if I really want to. just kind of thinking. I think for now, I'll just have them sit. And then if they start pushing anywhere, I'll send in some troops. But I don't think they'll push, since they haven't this whole time. Now let's check the combat casualties. 1,000 to 28,000. So pretty solid war so far. And we have more manpower on the field than their maximum. So in a normal conventional war, if I were just to straight push, I'd probably win. But this is not a normal conventional war, and you have all these debuffs to worry about. Now the funny thing is, we're pushing every tile except the one that they got rid of the offense modifier from. So that makes it pretty easy. Just to sit. We sit and wait. For 35 days we can do a new one, and I think I'm going to go here because they have no supply, and I will try to make an assortment of these 4 right here. Which would be kind of tough, but we'll try to make it work. And then I might expand the garrison. Ooh, Portugal now wants to send volunteers, and they'll send 4 guys to me. Cool. How nice. And we're back over into the industry. More production. More guns. Lots of guns. Guns, guns, guns. That's all we really need. Ooh, they're force attacking again. So they're just going to lose all their infantry equipment. It's going to be pretty bad. But that's the AI for you. Sometimes they're not the brightest bulbs in the shed. Now, because of our disjointed Carlist juntas, we're losing stability. So this will get rid of that, which will be good. And I have this to complete whenever. So this is 141 days. This will take another 30-ish days. This will be another 70. And then this will be 35. So I have time for this one, and then I have to do this one immediately after. I could probably get one more cell established. We'll see. And if I can, I would ideally like to get Eastern Aragon. But I don't know if I can, because I don't control it currently. So I might instead get Valladolid. Or actually, maybe Asturias. That way I just have this kind of northern bit. This northern chunk. Yeah, I think I like that, because this is just more secure. And I'll move this fleet over here. It's not going to matter too much. And I get to put in a new offensive. So I could do Eastern Aragon. Could do here, but if I push in, I get no supply. I could do Madrid. That'll put more of my units in danger. So I'm going to go with Eastern Aragon here. And then delete their fallback line. And in 14 days, I'll set up my troops. Well, actually, I'll just set up my troops right now. So get a bunch here. I pressed S to split the force in half. I click the unassigned button. And I'm just going to have them here. I'm going to select S again to have the majority of my guys over here. Oops. Thanks. So half back here. Okay. Control right click means you just select this little group here. Actually, I don't need to cover both. I just need to cover the one there. And that way, they'll move on their own. Ooh, wait a minute. What am I doing? Hold up. Hold the phone. I want it more like that. I actually want these two to be here, and I'll take these two over there. Because I'll need some pushing power to get over the frickin' river. Because the river is nasty. I wonder where they're gonna go next with their offensive plan. Maybe Guadalajara. See, over a long enough period of time, your guys will probably break. Because you want to see the template for all your guys. It's literally just this. 3 infantry. Not the greatest. And then when you have the Soviet divisions in here, they are much stronger. Let's see. Yeah, 1 to 21 mountaineers, so probably 6 or 7. or 6 or 9, one of the two. They got engineer company and support artillery. So you just kind of lose out on that one. It's 109 days. All right, so we do war in the north. We'll get 2 cost reductions for land doctrines, but that's about it. And this offensive has completed. I have 3 days for that. Okay. So here is the plan. We take select these guys, and then we take these guys and try to push. And then control click with those to try to push. And try to push here. See if I can't make a break. They are horribly out of supply. My guys are also out of supply, unfortunately. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. You guys are attacking. I didn't want you to do that. Ah, well. Got another 2 mountaineers. So I'll send them just there. Ooh, I don't know if I can break these. Supply is pretty bad. Okay. Change my mind. You guys go around to maybe here. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go here. And then you can't railroad to places you're being attacked in. So keep that in mind. These guys are losing pretty hard. Let's just not attack there. Almost broken him. And if you click a tile you're already being attacked, you can't attack it, but if you go to the one behind it, you kind of can. You can bypass that. So now my 2 guys are here. I'm going to send 1 here. You guys just fall. Actually, no, you stay. You go in. And I want to pincer here. Yes! Tile acquired. Dang it, Germany and Italy. Really? Come on, guys. Why are you bullying me like this? Now you guys are going to lose that fight. So just kind of hold. Because, yeah, they have the unfortunate thing is they have that freaking Soviet division there. Ooh, but he's attacking. Okay. So just wait. 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 Now his organization is next to nothing. So we attack. And he is retreating. Nice. So we're attempting to make a little encirclement here. The less divisions the Republicans have, the better. And I have 2 guys coming in from there, and bam, that should be enough to break it. Ooh, but the Soviet guy just came back. Okay. So pull these guys in. Here is my 5th light. There he is. Okay. Yeah, I might just have this guy go, and then use to attack from the city. Oh! Okay. So that messed up a lot of my front line. Oh, that was freaky. That was freaky. Okay. Change plans. We need to get everyone to the front line ASAP. Because, oh dear God, those anarchists really are messing with me here. Actually, yeah. Just attack all the way down to here, please. But the funny thing now is Soviet divisions are... the Soviet volunteers are trapped. That's awesome. Yeah, let's just expand into the undefended territories, because why not? And the anarchists are so easy to crush. So easy to crush. Like, it is absurd how easy it is to defeat them. When the Civil War starts, I'm probably not going to get a lot of the divisions that I currently have. Oh, shoot. I should have been establishing a cell. Oh well. So that's a mistake. But it's fine. I'll be okay. I just won't get the territory. Which is fine. And then you guys go here. This is all Western Aragon here. So push. Like, see all these anarchist divisions? They have no strength. So So it's like really, really easy to take them out. And now here is what you can do with Myos. You can upgrade them to give your guys more stats. Soft attack, reliability. Sounds nice. But you first have to go to your infantry equipment, create a variant, military industrial organization to add, slap it on, cost some army experience, but extra soft attack, extra reliability, always nice, and bam, there you go. Easy peasy. Now you don't have to think about it again. And even though it doesn't have an unplanned offensive modifier, I can still push into the anarchists, even in even in unplanned offensive territory. Just because no organization, no strength, easy push. Let's see, the one in the north is about to complete. And so all these anarchist divisions too are also cut off now. So they're just kind of screwed. I changed my mind. Hold. Alright, so now what I'm going to do is, because the Civil War is going to start pretty soon. I didn't get Western Aragon, but I did get Eastern Aragon. And so now I'm going to delete everything. Or delete the whole front line. Just have my guys unassigned. Don't need you guys to push anymore. Stop pushing. Hey, stop it. Got that extra Mountaineer, so he's going to go onto the defensive order. No problemo. And now we go no compromise on Carlist ideals. And so, what I plan to do is 10 days before this completes, I'm going to set a martial frontline, or not frontline, fallback order on basically this whole block here, where all the states are infiltrated. Keep it nice and simple. Easy peasy. So we just kind of wait. They're not going to break anything. Ooh, why is my guy attacking? Stop that. Hey, hey, stop that. There we go. Any of my other guys attacking? No, that's just Portugal, Germany, Italy. They can do whatever they want. It doesn't matter to me. And so we have Chinese United Front versus Japan. Okay. We have 19 days here, 23 days here. Great type. So we'll get the little bonus to attack and defense. And I'll actually delete their fallback line. And 15 days before. So now, what do I want to research? Oops, clicked the wrong button. Perfect. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna... I'll do it preemptively. It's fine. So let's see. I want this down to here, down to there, and right about here. There we go. And now everyone's gonna go. So, nope. You stop. You fall back. I'm abandoning my whole front line. We don't need a front line anyway. We don't need all this territory. No. It's gonna die anyway. So we don't need it. And then I want everyone to railroad. So that way they just kind of stay in position. I don't go all the way down to this tile down here, just because it's in a pretty bad spot. I mean, this one is a pretty bad spot too, but more defendable. That's fine. So, 4, 3, 2. See, now the Republicans, they are moving in. They're like, oh, this territory's open. And then bam! Fascist crack down. And now we are at war with all the Spains. And look at that, our front line is exactly on the border here, which is perfect. So now I don't have to really move my troops around anymore. So now I can go for the stability, or what I prefer to do is get this, Crusade Against Democracy. It's pretty nice. Extra attack, extra defense, nice. But you can modify it even more. Extra recruitable population, nice. More work, nice. Political power gain, extra recovery rate. Even more recruitable population. More attack, more defense, okay. Division speed, more recruitable population factor, and more attack, okay. I mean, that's fine. No biggie there, right? So we'll get this for support, which also means quite a bit more. What's it called? What am I trying to think of here? Ooh, yes, the Recate. Split them evenly. This is still my attacking division, or my attack squad. And I'm going to reassign him to here. Assign him there. Probably could have done it a better way, but it's fine. Don't worry. And then, what do I want to get? Which guy? This guy's pretty solid, but I don't need him right now. I'm going to go for this guy. Political power gain, unaligned support. That way it goes quick. Well, I don't want to remove the army. So now, I want to go to where the unplanned offensive modifiers were moved. Which is pretty easy. We removed it here. Nationalist Spain is removing it in Leon. Valladolid has already been removed. So all that's left for the nationalist would be Galicia. And that's it. So, let's see. Madrid lost their modifier. This state lost its modifier. But I'm not going to really focus here. I'm going to focus on the nationalists first. I want my territory back. So I'm going to start here, do an offensive order. Railroad to the front. And I still have 3 factories because I've been building them here. But I want even more. So we're going to take back the nationalist land. Then if the anarchists are still alive, we're going to go after the anarchists. And then I think third we'll go for the Republicans. Oh, what do I want now? What do I want? Well, eventually we're going to want some fighters. So, start getting those small airframes. And now you boys will actually wait till he gets there. 12 days. I don't really want to wait. Just go anyway. It's fine. We'll crush them. Yeah, basic cavalry. They're not going to be able to stop me. Though I do have a river crossing for whatever reason. This is crossing a river. We're on the same side of the river, but we're crossing it. Yes. That makes total sense. Stop. I changed my mind. I don't want to deal with that river crossing penalty, so you just go there. And send a couple guys there. Ooh, and they got troops on the front line. Okay, never mind. They have no strength in their troops, so it's fine to push here. It's fine. They are last standing. Oh boy, so they're just going to lose all their equipment. So, I mean, that's fine. Come on, guys. Break it. Break it. We need to move on. I thought I could just go from Valladolid. I might do that. Yeah, change my mind. Change my mind. I have 3 tiles to attack. Go, go, go. Let's see. You support attack. You support attack. And support attack, you control select division, control right click. Standard right clicking is you attack, so your unit will move in, guaranteed. Easy peasy. And then control click, right click means that your unit will not quite move in, but will support in the attack. Okay, so let's see. Do all 3 border that guy? Yes, they do. Perfect. So actually hold. I want these guys to attack. I want these guys to support, and I want these guys to support as well. So the idea there is to try and break that tile. We'll see if we can. Looks like it. In the meantime, the anarchists are last standing again. So I'll just take advantage and yoink. Finish that. off, and this guy has no organized or no strength left. He's just dead. Yeah, he's got 2% strength. He's pretty screwed. That guy, unfortunately, he's not having a good day. Alright, and we are up a tile here. So ideally, I'd like to cross over. Let's see. Attack here. Let those guys just hold. It'll be fine. And then I'm being attacked, which is good, because it wears them out. And I'm not doing a grand offensive, so I'll take Sphere of Firepower. I love this option tree. It's super good for me and my playstyle. Infantry, so this gives soft attack for every frontline battalion, which is very useful. This gives organization for all your infantry, and I'm playing with infantry, so hey, makes sense. So now I'm going to select this guy and this guy. Control right click. Easy peasy. And I'm going to take these guys. Do the trick there. That way I start pushing into this tile. So it's going to be a slow push, where I'm eventually going to want to get to here in Lyon. That way it cuts off this group, and I can really just start pushing. And I'm hoping to encircle this group up here. They are pretty fortified. Alright, so use support attack here, just to make it go a little faster. So with you guys, and oop, they got another division in there. So the anarchists are rebounding. They're consolidating, essentially. Oh yeah, you guys, actually, halt. Up there. I want these guys to push into this tile. I want you to support the attack. I'm just slowly pushing with my elite troops. You join the attack too. And revive the Spirit of the Carlist War. Small war support. And we get this. I am running pretty low on manpower. So I think after these two offensives, I'm going to stop attacking. Which is... Ooh, but there's an encirclement opportunity. Okay, I need to go. I need to. Hold. Don't let them move. Don't let them move. Expand, expand, expand. Yes, secured. And bam. Okay, this is huge. This is massive. So you boys go up there instead. You boys go over here. Railroad. In preparation. 2, 3, 4. And actually, you guys actually just hold. Hold. It'll be fine. Don't think they're going to be able to break. I think I'm going to give up this tile here. Move back. Yeah, this has no... This is unplanned offensive. They got rid of their unplanned offensive modifier here. Okay, so where else can I'm going to get rid of the Catalan one. Essentially, the anarchists. Alright, you guys stop attacking. We are wasting manpower and equipment, which is not ideal. So now we want all the boys to try and break this tile up here. See if it happens. Add in some support, expand the combat lift, get more division in there. There we go. So everyone's firing all at once. And I think we are set. Infantry expert for him. And the reason I wanted him is for infantry expert, I can promote him. And now he pops up in my little army corps here. And I might grab him, but I'm probably going to up my conscription law just so that way this doesn't hurt as much. Alternatively, what I could do is I could send him here. Send that guy there. Hold with these two. They're deorged anyway. So let them regain work. Let these guys push into the port. And I should get control of Asturias, which should give me a little influx of manpower. At least that is the hope anyway. Alright, so you guys go there. Yes! Oop, hold on to your horses. You three, I don't need to be surrounding them with those guys anymore, because I have all these elite units surrounding them, essentially. Okay, so now, attack, 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 and attack. And that is a lot of the nationalist divisions encircled. 6 infantry from Germany. Ooh, that's going to cripple the Germans. Which would be nice. Not enough to probably stop the blitzkrieg into France, but it'll do some damage. I love armored trains too. They have air attack and armor. So when the enemy does logistical raiding, they probably won't destroy stuff. What are you doing? Hello? You're stupid. Holy, they've broken through pretty good. Into Burgos. I'm probably going to need to pull my troops back a bit. Holy, how did that happen? Okay, I will move my elite troops over there to deal with that when my troops get back. Okay, so I got 8,000 more manpower. Okay, so that's fine. That's fine. Oh, it's just taking so long for these guys to die. Come on. You're encircled. You're out of supply. And so they're going there. No, you stop attacking. Don't be dumb. My current issue is I'm being outproduced in guns, support equipment, and artillery. So it's gonna kind of hurt for a little bit. Maybe I should pull back my guys. Okay, there we go. There we go. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. We can move these guys here. We take this territory, and then move them somewhere. I'm going to pull back here. Holy. What just happened? Holy smokes. Okay. Hold. You guys, no. I don't know what in the heck you guys are doing. Holy. Oh, this is freaky. This is all buggy. Just transfer control of the states already. Okay, so I'll actually retreat you 3, so that way the states transfer control. Oh my goodness, this is so awkward. Okay, let's grab some more soft attack here. My elite troops are almost in position. Well, some of them are. Actually, hold on. You guys go here. You boys go here. And you guys just stay put there. And these guys are having some trouble holding the line. I have no manpower, so I can't really recruit anymore. I don't really have any guns, so I can't recruit any more there either. Ooh. So I have to wait 70 days before I can continue down this path. So I'll go for the stability. This would be okay. These guys are all okay, but stability's going to be good. And then I probably will go down, well, I'll go back to here and grab probably this one here, the organization. Well, actually, I don't know. Yeah, probably the mobilization, because I need more troops. I need more men. Okay, actually, that was too greedy of a gamble. Pull back. Because that guy's going to break, which is going to be a bit of a problem for me. So I will prepare for that event now. Whoa. What in the heck are you thinking, buddy? Okay. So now we retreat. And send these guys here. Send these guys there. And hopefully we break that guy. Encircle a Soviet troop. And everything is right in the world. Why are you attacking? Why are you being so dumb? I really hate sometimes how front lines work. No, you guys stop. You guys, no, stop. Okay, so you guys can go there. Halt. Okay, so now that these guys are encircled, I will eat them up. Yum, 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 yum. Delicious. Delicious encirclements. And my manpower slowly but surely ticking in. Emphasis on the slowly part. Lance and Bren announce alliance. You boy. I'll send the 3 Army of Africa divisions up here. And then I will attack from there. And it should be rather easy to take out the rest of these guys. Just slap them on there. Oh my god. Dude, stop attacking. What are you idiots doing? Holy moly. 13 days, I can do another offensive. But I am not equipped to do another offensive just yet. I think what I'll do is I'll put up this guy over just somewhere in there. Put up the Mountaineers just over somewhere. And just have these guys. Yeah, just the Army of Africa now. Well, 4/5 of the Army of Africa. Because that one's got sent away. I need more troops just to hold the front line because they are sending everything my way. Oh shoot. Okay. So this is gonna break probably. Which is not entirely fine, but I'll have to make do. I'll send some guys to reinforce. I'm out of manpower, I'm out of guns, out of time. Oh, they are really pressuring this spot. Okay. So what I might do is I might just retreat here. There's not much to be gained by holding. Division recovery and reinforce rate. So that means my guys get into battle more with the reinforce rate, and my guys also will. Why do you keep on being stupid? Alright, so I just need to keep pressing H to hold. Because I want out of that freaking time. Nope. All of you are just holding. Nope, we're just holding. Whether you like it or not. Okay, there we go. That's all I wanted you guys to do. Now you can spread out. Because everywhere else is defending just fine. I am experiencing what the anarchist Spain was experiencing, a lack of stuff. So what I could do is I could buy some stuff. I will buy some equipment. I want all of it. And I'll take 2 deliveries. That's good, that's fine. I won't be constructing anymore, but I finished my last factory recently. So it's fine. And now I will grab more of that stuff. More. A lot more. And then wait. Kinda wait for them to exhaust themselves a little bit. Eventually, the Republicans will outproduce me. That's just an eventuality. Not much I can do there. So what I'm going to have to do is send some troops over here, cut off and try to take over Catalonia here. Catalunya, I should say. That's what it's called. So if I can do that, then I'll cut off some of their divisions, and I'll get some factories here, which will be kind of nice. The issue is I just have to hold everywhere else, but it looks like I'm holding. So it should be a-okie dokie. So I clicked the division, or the 4 attacking divisions, and I selected, I hit S twice, and then I selected the one I had remaining, I hit H, so that way my front line would just be stabilized. Okay, so I'm still mobilizing, but I'm almost fully mobilized. So I'm gonna need to mobilize some more boys. And my troops are just flooding in like crazy. Ooh, Zergos is open. That's not good, but the AI is being dumb, so we're fine. Everything is fine when the AI is dumb. And now these guys are... Ooh, ooh, don't you dare. Don't you even think about it, buddy. You sit down. Sit down, buddy. Buddy. I'll have you help in the reconquest of that little spot there. And we'll just nom 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 nom. Oop, and that's another tile. One less tile to worry about. I'm gonna let him leave. He's stuck. Okay. So we played a little game of whack-a-mole. Okay. So now we will push in with just the basic stuff, because they have no strength now. Every time I defeat them and they retreat, they're just going to lose more and more strength. I love this. I love it when the AI does this. Spam attack, spam attack, spam attack, spam stuff. Attack stop, attack stop, attack stop, attack stop. It's just beautiful. Beautiful to watch. Alright, so... push. They are last standing there. Ooh. That just means they'll lose a lot more equipment. And with Catalunya, that is 55 extra thousand manpower. So I didn't have to rush down the extra manpower, I guess. But, it was worth it, I think. I think in the long run it'll be worth it. To focus on manpower over power game. Now all these guys, just full on get in there. Beat their pants. Beat them down. Get some extra research speed. And that's 6 Republican Spain divisions gone. That's a couple less units I have to freaking deal with. Oh yeah, the preparing offensive modifiers. Let's see. Valencia is down. Everywhere's down, basically, besides the south. Okay, so I don't really have to worry about it. Except for maybe Western Aragon. But I don't really want to do that because I want to hold for a little while. Now what I'm nervous about are naval invasions. I'm afraid if the nationalists lose, the Republicans will start naval invading here and there. Which, you know, not the end of the world. I could probably handle it, but it's just one of those things where, I'd rather not deal with it, you know. Let's see, we'll hit B to get everyone to the front lines. Plan, take this tile. Right here. Take the next tile down. Tile around. And then circle. Ooh, don't mind if I do. I'll just walk in. Thank you. Much appreciated. That will make the walk for my elites a little easier. And you know what? Keep it marching. We just want to encircle as much as possible. The nationalists aren't going to make a huge break. They're not going to. They don't have it in them to do so. So now we have these guys stuck. Ooh. So this could be bad. I put my guys in a pretty dangerous situation here. But it's fine. Now my guys are there. I'm only going to get 2 divisions. So not the best encirclement in the world, but every little bit, man. Every little bit. Alright, infantry equipment upgrade. Nice. That makes everything so much easier. And we'll start on engines. We don't know what engines are. Forgot. You know what? Just... Oop. Hold up. No, you stay. You go on. Take another tile. Yep. Yep. I only got 1 division. Not the greatest encirclement, but it'll do. It'll do for now. And another MIO upgrade. Very nice. Right now, I need some extra defense, so all the guns that I make from now on will have a little extra defense. And then munch. Just use my elites to clean it up. I think what I'll do next is put 2 of my guys here, 2 here, And make an encirclement. Try to get the Soviet divisions. Get them out of here. This is pretty solid. So I'm going for it. 3 extra factories. Don't mind if I do. So I'll select half. To go. No, you guys are a bunch of goobers. Go around like that. Come on now. Don't be dumb. But my guys like being dumb, so. What can ya do? So now is when I'd want to remove the unplanned offensive modifier. So my elites are going to get here, so I'll be able to hold fairly easy. I think. I could be wrong, though. We'll find out. I don't have much artillery, and I don't have much guns. The nice thing is, the Republicans and the Nationalists, they've stopped fighting for the most part. So now it's just the Republicans slamming their faces into me, which is nice. Because, well, I am solid. Now that my guys, so that's the enemy side, this is my side. Yeah, look at that. Like, these guys, 61, these guys, 204. And they actually have soft attack values. So they're gonna bite into them a little bit. So I know I have the massive debuff when attacking, but I'm getting rid of it very soon. Or it's already gone. I guess the Republicans already did it for me. Nice. So now I don't really have to worry about it. And I'll have you support attack, and you as well. So that way I have 2 divisions left behind, 2 will advance, the 2 that are support attacking will assist in combat though. See, you have the 2 that are advancing up here, the 2 that are supporting down here. Ooh, they have a multiple combat negative modifier. So that just means that someone's attacking them while they're attacking. And because of that, they suffer reduced attack and defense. Because, well, they're fighting a war on 2 fronts. Well, a battle on 2 fronts. Let's see. Let's get the basic airplanes now. We don't have anything to put on the airplanes yet, but we will. We will, eventually. These guys support attack here. And these guys, eventually, will also support attack here. That way they're involved in the combat, but they will not advance. So my front line doesn't get pushed in. Next, I'm going to put a division 2 of them here, 2 of them here, and then I'm going to push into this tile, 2 more encircled. Your goal in this war? Get rid of as many divisions as possible. That's it. And if you do that, your job is done. You don't have to worry about much. And if you can, encircle the Soviet divisions, these guys here, because they will actually pack a punch. The Republican Spain divisions, not even close. They're not even a little bit of damage. They're kind of potatoey. Like, just 2 of my elites are going to break them, probably. The other 2 are out of supply, and they are just in defending right now. Ooh, now there'll be in multiple combats, yes, but any little bit of bite I can put into this tile here means they get pushed out faster, means I get an encirclement faster, and that means more munch. More delicious, yummy troops. So that's another one pushed out. They might keep reinforcing, but when you're playing a defensive war, what's nice, at least against the AI, when you're playing a defensive war, is they'll just run out of equipment over time. And you're doing smart micro couple division pushes here and there, and you're not going to run out of your equipment, not nearly as fast. I'm out because for a while I was losing, and my guys were being kind of dumb, attacking to try and regain territory while I was losing it. But when you lose a battle, you'll lose a lot of equipment. Or, I should say, when your troops deorg. So, when they lose all of the organization, that is when you start losing your equipment and your combat strength. Okay, so these 4, just go in and make it faster. As long as that's taking too long. And pop, there goes 1 helmet. And pop the other helmet. Yeah, almost. Yeah. Okay. So now, where to go from here? well, the border with the the Republicans are secure, 100%. So I probably don't need to worry about them anymore. So now I'll go back and focus on the nationalists. So I'm going to have half of them go here, half go there. I'm going to push into here, and then I'm going to have half go here and here, and then the other half go here. And this will open more fronts with the Republicans, but that is perfectly fine. Get some light machine guns with the tech. Tech. Okay. Here is the plan. So we wait for our organization to go all the way up to maximum. Because you need your organization. Oh, I just realized I had so much political power. Okay. So, what are we going to do here? I'm going to go for this guy. More political power gain, more improved relations opinion, so your improved relations faster, but that plus 0.05% daily compliance gain. That is massive. And after the Civil War, it is just absolutely ridiculous. When you have to... So when the Civil War ends... Oh, I'll explain it later. You'll see. So I will do it just like I said. 2 to attack here. And boom! Encirclement. Now these guys get encircled because they're only bordering an enemy. So they get screwed. And the same is true if it's a neutral country. So Portugal, for example, is neutral. So if I pin, say, this tile, I take all of these and all of these, and it's just this one left, and I have all 5 around here, they are encircled, even though there's a neutral tile bordering them. I don't need to push there. My guys are out of supply anyway, so the push not going to go very well. I'll move them back. Supply is one of those things that you really need to keep track of. Because if you try to push with no supply, not going to be very good. Not going to be a good push. So my current plan, go up to war economy. Maybe total mobilization, actually. So I'm going to get a lot of manpower from my focuses. So now I'm going to have one of my elites attack and push into here. And you're just going to stop. 3 of them are going to attack and push into here. And then one of them is going to stop. And then I have 2 going all the way to the port. And hopefully I get a mini encirclement here. Every division that counts. Every division you knock out is going to help you out a lot. But here's the deal. They are going to move. My guys are going to be out of supply. Now here's what we want to do. We want to pull a sneaky. Their troop is there. We want to pull a sneaky. So stop. There we go. Easy. So when you attack a tile, their troops stop immediately. I'm going to go here for the encirclement opportunity. We'll see if we can make it. Attack from 3 directions, and there we go. Popped. And come back. And try to push as well. Add more of our teeth in there. Our big teeth. Our choppers. And every state of Spain that we conquer is going to shoot our manpower up by a lot, because we're up to limited conscription. We have the Crusade Against Democracy. So we're still mobilizing up to 5.5% recruitable population. So we're going to have a lot of recruitable population when all is said and done. So now I'm going to take these 3 and this 4. And then once they reach their spot, and same thing. Encircle, kill, destroy. Encircle, kill, destroy. And support attack. Just make it go faster. So the more divisions you put in, the more directions you attack from, the more combat width you get. More combat width means more divisions. More divisions means more soft attack and damage. And I actually will go to total mobilization. This might demobilize me a little bit. Yeah, go back to 2.5% recruitable population. But that is perfectly fine. And finish him off. That is 2 more nationalist divisions destroyed. You cannot come back from that. So now, I think I just walk into Galicia and the nationalists go down. Defenders of Catholicism. Yay! Okay. And now, I'll go for utilize the intellectuals. 1 extra research slot, please. Don't mind if I do. And they have a guy here, because of course they do. I'm out of supplies, so our combat not doing too hot. Yeah, low attack and breakthrough. But all their divisions are currently occupied. And if I take La Coruña, I think they break in their entirety. Oh, I know why, because this has the unplanned offensive modifier. But it's about to go away because there's one of the AI factions is doing it. Oh my goodness. And bam! The phalange is down. Okay. So now the front line has gotten janky again. So you take your guy, right click, right click. Okay. So now we set up the front line again. And our guys will go automatically. And they'll take over those tiles. And that's fine. That's what they had beforehand. Now all the front lines are all wibbly wobbly again. Now it's us versus the Republicans. They do have the territory advantage. But for whatever reason, they're being dum-dums, and they're abandoning the front line. So this should be relatively easy. And I'm going to try to push them over the river here. It's important I get them over the river, because the river gives me a pretty solid defensive buff. And then I will push through the south here into Valencia. I really want Valencia. I really want it. Because I take it, then I can start the impending offensive into Murcia. As always, I'm just sitting on an impending offensive. So assist in the attack, you attack. Any guy that you just have 1 tile bordering, just go ahead and send them into attack when you're pushing. Because if you do the control right click thing, it doesn't matter too much, but having your guy on the front line might help. Oh boy. No supply in Valencia, so change plans. These 2 guys go here, and then try to push around there. We'll see if I can make that work. Now, if I had trucks, this all would be a little easier. And I got engine 1s, so I'll go for engine 2s. Can I break them with low supply units? Maybe. I think what I might do instead is go over to where there is supply. And make a push that way. Yes, okay. So you guys hold here. They'll be lower on supply, but that's fine. Our support equipment has stabilized. Our artillery's still down a little bit, and we're down a lot of guns still. And push them out of a tile. That's always good. So now, if I move back, the more tiles you take around another tile, the more supply opens up. Because it didn't open up as much as I wanted it to. Dang. Because there's still low supply. How bad? Fairly bad. That's unfortunate. What if I move him over here? Will that make it better? Yes! Okay, good. So supply works in a funky way, where, here, F4 to press the supply map. Each state kind of has their own supply. And so if you stack on this state area, so on the eastern Aragon, you're going to have lower supply troops. But if you spread them out between Eastern and Western Aragon, you should be fine. The thing is I don't know if I'll be able to break them. I'm hoping. And I can get 10% defense for all infantry and motor mechanized, which is nice. Oh yeah, we want... hold on. Catalonia no longer has the debuffs, so I will just spam a bunch of mills there. Spam them out. And it's ridiculous. With total mobilization, 30% extra construction speed for military factories. So we're going to be pumping. Oh, they have a fort here. That is level 3, dude. Bruh. Okay. Now we're going to militarize the masses to balance out total mobilization. Easy enough, right? I'll go for the cannons. I prefer cannons over the machine guns. They're more expensive when you put them on your plane, but they deal out a very healthy amount of damage. We'll get guns ahead of time because, well, guns are nice. We like guns here. Guns are great. Now again, try to expand a little bit. Let's see, any supply hubs? Ooh, I need this supply hub right here. That will solve all of my problems. I'm getting more and more guns. Look at that. I have so many factories now. And I'm going to put one more on artillery. And then I'm going to put the rest on the guns, I think. Because I need guns. And make sure our garrisons are on highest priority. Occupied territories. So this is a whole new menu. Now we're on those guys, but actually for the cavalry, I'm going to remove the recon and leave them as is in occupied territories. And I'm going to switch off of military governor to local police force. Local police force, in my opinion, is probably the best one because you still gain a pretty healthy amount of compliance, but you need a lot less garrisons and it reduces the resistance quite a bit. And this one's going up quite a bit too, which is kind of a problem. But as compliance goes up, you gain less of it. So your base value is like 0.075% right there. And so the more compliance you get reduces it. The local police force also reduces it. But the advisor I got increases it by 0.05. So that is 2/3 of the base value increase. So 66% increase. That is not something to overlook. And so when you're dealing with garrisons and whatnot, your compliance growth is just going to skyrocket out of control, which is nice. So I have all 4 pushing into a level 3 fort, and I'm winning. See, at this point, the Republicans are kind of screwed. And we killed off a bunch of the Soviet divisions, so I don't think they can really send any more until all of them have been defeated. I could be wrong on that. It's either that or the AI just doesn't want to reinforce their volunteers that they have sent. That's another encirclement. I'm going to try to encircle these 2. Ooh, another thing I can do here. I will grab extensive conscription. Now, as not aligned nations, you cannot grab extensive conscription unless you are at war with somebody. And you have a lot of war support, and you also have to... Your enemy also has to have a certain army ratio, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong, though. That might just be a service by requirement thing. This one, the enemy needs an army strength of 60% or more compared to our army. And that's just manpower. Overall, manpower. Nothing else. Eventually, I'm going to do a major frontline order and have them just all push. Because I'm getting to that point. I'm almost there. Not quite. I'm almost there. My guns are going great. We are now 3,000 in the hole instead of 5,000. And you support attack just to make it go a little better. Select 1 to shift, right click, which will just add movement orders. And you control right click, join in the fight. And they're out. So now we immediately pounce on these two divisions. And up next, I'm going to put all of my elites here. Push here, here, and circle that Soviet division once again. And then life is beautiful. And I've been attacking in mountains so much, my guy is getting the Mountaineer trait, which gives you movement, attack, and defense on mountains, which is amazing. Because normally mountains are poop. Your terrain is pretty bad. Minus 40%, yeah. Pretty bad. But it's not so bad when you have Mountaineer. Oh, the combat width just isn't that great. Okay, so what I might do... let him go, let him go. They're just overstacking boys. Okay. Militarize the masses is done. Let's go with arms modernization. I could go with encourage local mining. I could. But I don't need resources at the moment. I'm all set. I'm down 1 aluminum, which is perfectly fine. So how much manpower do I need? Okay, it just needs a little more guns. I'm producing 30 a day. It's cleaned up in a day. No, you're still having issues because they keep on reinforcing it. Alright, now we try again. Now since it's just the 1 division, should be easy. We want to hold these guys. We don't want to really win the battle. Oh, come on. We don't want to win this battle here. We just want to hold them. I might lose some guys. But the amount I lose and the amount they will lose is 2 different things. Look at that. 91k dead versus 350k dead. Now, all these deads are, you know, Spanish. So, not ideal to continuously kill your own guys. But it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Oh, come on. Hey. I want you guys to join. Oh, they can't. It's only the 1 tile here. Perfect. Okay. So you guys hold. So we have 3 divisions here that are encircled. So I'm going to wait for troops to get in. Send in the elites. And that will clean them up lickety-split. And I think after that, I might encircle this guy too. Doing the same exact thing. And after that, I think I might do a general order. But at the same time, I kind of want my infantry deficit to go away. Whew. Okay. So I'll just need more. Okay, we got that. And grab that. And I'll actually need to grab my infantry. I kind of forgot. I could have gotten him earlier. So that's just something to keep track of, is your political power. Ooh, adaptable. So plus 30% terrain penalty reduction. That is pretty huge. And now he's also good in hills too. So this guy right here is probably my best regular old general, because I've grinded out so many traits with him. But I mean, look at it now. Like, it's just 182 to 14. It's just not fair anymore. And we get the encirclement in. Boom. 2 more divisions. Destroyed. Easy. Alright, is there any more opportune encirclement spots? Not really. Not like the ones I've been going for. So, what I think I will do now. Well, first I have to figure out research. Better artillery. That's always helpful. Where do I want to go next? Well, actually, I need to prepare an offensive. Prepare the offensive there. Perfect. Easy peasy. Okay, we're down to a 1k deficit. So I'll set this to cautious, and then I'll actually assign my elites to just go anywhere on the front line, and then they will eventually push. They'll push pretty hard, and they'll do pretty good. Oh, the unfortunate thing is one is going over to a river spot. Well, actually, 2 of them did. Dang. That's unfortunate. Oh well. We will do a cautious push. And it's green across the board, dude. That's awesome. Yep, they're down to 33 max divisions, and I have 45. So it's just... And our divisions are fairly comparable, so they're pretty much the same. So I eventually win. At the current stage. And I have more factories than their maximum, which actually is insane. I thought there were a lot more factories down here in the south, but apparently not. Oppose the communists. A popular front. Oh my goodness, dude. So their stability is just tanky. I mean, it's nowhere near as bad as mine, though. Let's check the logistics here. I'm only down 1,000. So I'm still gaining guns, even though I'm engaged in a push. I want Madrid. I really, really want Madrid. Because that is a supply hub. And I'm pretty sure Madrid has quite a bit of factories. So push, boys, push. Grab me Madrid. Now I can go one of two ways. I can get taking army XP with a general, or no, I think I'll go worker conditions here. My stability is poop. I need more of that good stuff. Army modernization completed. Let's go for battle rates. Extra 5% attack and defense. I mean, these modifiers are stacking up very nicely. And I will eventually end up with 7% recruitable population, so I'm not even fully mobilized yet. Okay, boys, come on. He's last standing. He is a turd. But you guys can take him out, I believe. Where did all their troops go? I don't know, but we're going aggressive now. Oh, I guess I just killed them all. They last standed themselves to death. That's pretty funny. Yes, and that's 2 more down. So they literally just don't have the divisions to fight anymore. Alright, well, now we just clean up. I am on total mobilization and extensive conscription in 1939 as a non-aligned nation. Beautiful. Push down into here. And I don't really need to worry about these unplanned offensive modifiers anymore. Just grab Seville, grab all the victory points. And then it'll be GG's. And I'm going to have enough guns to be over my deficit very soon. Which would be kind of nice. Whoa, I have more. Even more. Okay. More of the good stuff. So now, I could just continue building the military factories. I could do that. But I'm going to kind of play for a longer game, I think. Spain goes down, and we are the clear victors in the Spanish Civil War. Ah. Why ain't that a thing? So I need more artillery, more support equipment, and I've lost quite a bit of steel. I think it's because this, yep, that has become a non-core. So after the Civil War ends, a lot of the territory that you did not start with will become non-cores instead of cores. That's just how kind of the Civil War mechanics work. And so now, you go down here and eventually get Stamp Out the Marquis. And that will give you recovery from the Civil War decisions, where you can recore all your stuff. Which does take some time. And I'll just send the front line up to here. And since I'm going to be needing quite a bit of steel, I'll bolster the economy of France. Actually, I don't need that much steel. What in the heck? Alright, cancel. What's going on here? Come on, guys. Stop teasing me. Yeesh. Yeesh. I thought I needed a lot more steel than I did. Bam. And just, yeah, generally that. I don't really care too much about the Navy as Spain, because for the most part you're going to be fighting on land. You have a land connection to Africa and to Europe, so I mean it's generally fine. I'm going to release Equatorial Guinea. Release as a puppet, yes. just so that way I don't have to worry about that, and they can build up factories for me. And I might do the Rio de Oro as well, that nation. I don't know exactly what that nation is, but it's fine. Everything is fine. Alright, so now we're out of the war now, so we'll just go for production efficiency gain now. Because I don't need those stats. Look at that. Alright, so I'm going to put these back to a 2, this back to a 2, and bring those up when I get new factories. But until that point, we're going to have a bunch in our guns. Because guns are the foundation for everything. Your troops, your garrisons, just, yeah, you're everything. You're going to want lots of guns. Lots and lots of guns. And let's manage to occupy territories some more. Where we want to release this in Rio de Oro. That is another one spot less that I have to take care of. And I can hold on to this indefinitely, right? And once I take care of business in Europe and here in North Africa, I can eventually call them in to fight. They won't really do much in the fight, but they're just there to be territory. And it's one less border I have to worry about, because the AI does not declare war on your puppets. They never do. And we'll go up to maximum speed. So now we're just going to zoom through. Now this is kind of the chill part for a little while. We're not really doing too much. I'm going to get one more military factory, and then I'll pause in the military factory production. And I'll probably crank out some civs. Cities. We love cities. Where am I going to put them? Not sure. I think I'm going to put them in Western Aragon. I have some autonomous state modifiers that I will eventually have to deal with. And now we have all of our navies back. And since we didn't engage in naval warfare, really, don't have to worry about it too much. We didn't lose too many naval units. But, I mean, your navy's not great to begin with either, so. I mean, it's decent. It's decent. Well, not the best. I'm going to get this defense guy. Because, well, I like defense, and I want the army experience gain ticket. I'm going to need that stuff. Stuffy stuff. Alright. And then I think I am set everywhere else. I will grab range improvements, now that I think about it. Because extra range means more coverage. More coverage means better efficiency. That is what you're looking for. So now we're going to settle the succession question. This is where you choose who you want your leader to be, basically. And what's nice, remember how I got that daily compliance guy earlier? The 0.05 guy? That will apply to all these future cores of ours. The Spanish states that are considered non-cores. Which is going to be pretty nice, because that means we can get that a bit earlier. But we'll need a lot of political power, and we'll need a lot of guns to do it. And you typically want to start with the highest amount of factories. Those kind of states. So Madrid, top priority. País Vasco, maybe not so much. Like, here, no. Here, no. Here, no. Here, no. Here, yeah, decent 3 stuff. Here, very much yes. So that is a lot of mills. Here, yep, that too. Here, yep. So you want this one, Sevilla, and Extremadura. Just want to look for wherever the factories are. And then when there's only like 1 or 2 factories in each state, and it doesn't really matter anymore, then you go whatever one has the most amount of population. So that way the manpower just goes right back into your manpower pool. Because amount of power is one of the most important resources in the game. So without men, how are you going to fight? Settle the succession question. We'll get a little event here. Now, I could go down and get that, but I need 40% compliance in the States. And right now, I'm only at 12, so I don't need to rush down there. So I'll go Dios, Patria, Ire, which could mean stability or support, and reduce the penalty from recovering from the Civil War, which is pretty nasty. Alright, so now, you have two choices. You have the Xavier of Bourbon Parma, will become king upon the reinstitution of the monarchy, or go with Alfonso VIII. And the Alfonso is kind of like the Spanish guy, and then Xavier is kind of like the Bourbon France guy. So we'll go with him, because we want that Bourbon achievement. Now, I already have these achievements, but while we're here, why not? Well, it's probably going to take a hot minute to scroll. So I might do that later. But the general gist is, you have as Bourbon Spain hold the thrones of France and Spain. At least I'm pretty sure. Let's try to find it. It's a little jittery because I'm letting the game play still. If I hit pause, it'd be a lot smoother. Well, I guess I could quickly just pause and scroll through and find it. So let's see. Where are you? I have quite a lot of these, and some of them I hardly remember. But that's fine. One king, two crowns. Here it is. It's Bourbon Spain hold all Spanish and French core states. So that's going to include all of France here, Corsica, and Algeria, because that has become core French territory. Oh yeah. Now we are cooking. So now I'm going to build in probably these states up here, because they are my cores. And building on your cores means you'll get the factory immediately. Building on your non-cores, you'll have to wait until compliance is high enough to get the factories. You get some with non-cores, but you don't get all of them. Kind of get like half, if you were to guesstimate. Yeah, like half. Right now, I'm gonna hoard political power, I think. No, I want the air guy. Yeah, I want the air guy. So I get to the army, or no, air experience, so I can start building a plane. That is ideal from my perspective. Now I have an extra research slot. I'll get the better engines. It's out of time, but that's fine. I'll be okay. My political power gain is pretty sick. I have plus 35% from, well, 25% from my advisors, another 10% from my little national spirit, Crusading Against Democracy, which is pretty nice. And I get to stay on total mobilization even after the war, which is huge. I expect 11% of our factories, because we have the recovering from Civil War modifier, that is kind of the debuff, and our stability is getting there, but it's not quite high. So we don't really get any reductions from our consumer goods. And a war kicks off. Germany stomps Poland, as per usual. It lasts like 20 days, 30, maybe. Absolute stomp. Even if you win in your civil war and you kill the German divisions, it's not really going to cripple them that much. It's like a minor setback. It's like a runner is running and you just throw a rock, like a tiny little pebble, at their feet. They feel the pebble, but it doesn't bother them. Not in the slightest. I could do restore the empire, and then I think I might do that. Let's check on compliance again. Let's see, we're up to 18%. So we're getting there. So I'll probably do restore the empire, restore Iberian Union, restore the monarchy. We're restoring a lot here. We're restoring a whole lot here. And then I'll go stamp out the marquee. I'll go... Nah, you can't do that one, unfortunately. That would be nice, because then you can get Tangier's Enclave. And then you can get Demand French North Africa. which is basically when France capitulates and Vichy France is installed, they take over the remaining bits of France, French West Africa, Syria, Indochina, all that stuff. And you can basically tell, hey, Mr. Vichy France, I would like your stuff. And if they accept, you get basically all of North Africa here. But if they do not accept, then you just get a war goal, I think. I've never gone down that path, so I wouldn't know for sure. I don't really like that path, just going pure nationalist. And if I do, I like the Phalanx Ascendant, just because it's like the hardcore side. This path is definitely the easy. This middle path here, the easiest of the three. Rightist side. So it's like a blend of fascism and non-aligned. It'd be like if a constitutional dictatorship existed, but it's like a blend. Hard to explain. It's like a blend between fascism and monarchism, but more so on the fascism side. But the fascists appease the monarchists. There we go. That kind of works. Kind of explains it, kind of doesn't. Doesn't do it justice. Actually, before I continue, let's see. Are there any guys that would be really good to grab? No, not really. My unaligned support's already ticking up, so I don't need the lifelong Carlist all too much for the extra stability. I don't need the war support. Don't need the ideology drift defense either, so it's fine. Ooh, Germany is eating up everybody, as they do. They're gonna eat up all of France very soon. They eat up Denmark. Yeah, you sneeze at Denmark now, and they say, no, I'm good. And they're like, Germany, please, stop. Which, historically accurate. Makes sense. And then when you go to war with Norway, as Germany, they get a little fascist cube up here. And boom. Easy peasy. And it's basically kind of like a civil war that happens up here. So that's fun. That's with the Arms Against Tyranny expansion. They added these two things. Denmark just folding completely, and then the Norwegian Civil War. Then you also have Finland holding out in the Winter War against the Soviets. And in the war where it's just them versus the Soviets, Finland loses like 9 times out of 10. Probably more than that. They just generally always lose. Because, well, they're the AI, so it makes sense. And I'm just hoarding political power. If I see the improved working conditions, I'll go for that as well. When I see it. Just because the more stability you have, the less resistance you have to deal with, you have more factory and dockyard output, you get more political power, you just get less consumer goods, just super good, super good. Portugal, would you like to restore the Iberian Union with me? Would you like to be my friend? And if they say no, we eat them. Delicious. Delicious Portugal. I don't want more of those guys. Are these guys the small ones? I don't want the small ones either. These guys are the front line. How many? Ooh, I can get all of them. Nice. Perfect. I can just all slap them on the front line. Portugal does not have too many divisions. They start off with like 18, but 10 of them are really bad. So I don't really have to worry about them. Let's see. How many divisions do you have total? They have 7 to 10,000 manpower left. So they take any losses. There's at most they have 22. So at most they could outnumber us. But before the war starts, if we have a war, I'm going to get more. I'm also researching anti-air to slap them on my divisions eventually, because anti-air is amazing. I'll actually start producing some now. Reduce this by 3. And there we go. Trade it out. Vichy France has been established. Nice. See, now the Vichy French. They get all of North Africa, West Africa. They get little Somalia here, or French Somaliland. And they also get in French Indochina. They do not get here or here, these little ports. And they don't really get the islands out here. Well, that's it. So when you start as Free France, if you decide to go down that path, you start with like nothing, man. It's pretty rough, in my opinion. Alright, we just keep building up. Building on up. Doo-doo. Let's see, I want not terrain compliance. Okay. So I can build in these states and that one. I don't want to build in Galicia. Oh, never mind. The modifier got removed, so I could build in Galicia. I'm just being a goofball. But here, no, here. País Vasco. This is an autonomous state which reduces the max factories, recruitable population, available resources, and construction speed. So that's the big one, the construction speed, minus 25%. So you don't want to build in that state. Not until you remove the modifier. And as some of the Spains, you can't remove the modifier, which is unfortunate. Just to play these guys early, they won't be trained, but that's okay. And I'll put these guys on infinite. Do I have enough to fill out another group? No. Okay, so that's fine. So now I have 33. So now I guarantee outnumbered the Portuguese, and my divisions are generally better. I have one that is poop. And the one that is poop is going to get changed. Actually, I might have 5 that are poop. What is your... Yeah, 5 that are poop. No, these are 8. Woo! So I have the infantry equipment, I have the artillery, and the support equipment to switch them over. So I will. And now, all of my whole army is pretty solid. The Mountaineers could use a template adjustment, because they're just 4 width. Not the best. But I need more... Need more stuff. We need more stuff. More troopers. Guys, your special forces is capped at a certain maximum. And when it's capped, there's not much you can do. You can't build anymore. Can't expand the template either. You're just stuck. Woo! So I am capped out on my recruitable population. But I only have less than half of my total manpower available from all throughout Spain. So that's it. Total manpower, 684,000. And I'll probably more than double that once I core everything. What do you say, Portugal? They decline, so now we go to war. And we just, oops, all my guys are training. Lol, oh well. You know what, it's fine. We ball. Okay, we're going in. Now, I could do Strengthen the Empire and then Prosperity of the Empire. But I think at this point, I'll have enough compliance. When I eventually go down that path, it'll be fine. Yeah, Portugal folds like a freaking fish, man. They just do not have the troops. I don't know where their army is. No idea where their army is. Okay. So I want to eat up all of Portugal. I want to take their islands. All the islands. And then I think I puppet the rest. So let's make a Angola, Mozambique, satellite New Guinea, and then I'll also take here, and I'll take Sao Tome, Portuguese Timor, yes please. And I would like your whole navy. So if you're the only one in the war, you get everything, essentially. Alright, so now look at us. We have all of Iberia, which is pretty nice. Now, we won't ever get to core Portugal, unfortunately, but that's okay. We don't need to core them. We just need to hold them. So now in this run, we're going to be at war with both the Allies and the Axis. So, you need to be very, very prepared for that. So I'm going to do Restore the Monarchy, stamp out the Maquis. Then I'm probably going to do this one for the research slot. I might get Fleet Worthy of a King, or I'll go down to Prosperity of the Empire. The thing that sucks about this one is I wish it would switch it to Vichy France instead of Free France, because declaring on Free France, like, bruh, what are you going to gain from declaring on Free France at this point in the game? Nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. You gain nothing. So we get to rocket artillery as well. And as per usual, Ethiopia and the UK kick Italy out of Ethiopia. It would be a lot easier for Italy to hold if they had like the proper troops there, or if they just released it as a puppet and then just kind of ignored it, because then they wouldn't get drawn into the war. But it's the AI. They're not all too smart, so they always lose Ethiopia, and then shortly thereafter they lose Libya and North Africa, and then you know how it happens after that. Naval invasion of Italy. Job's done. Ooh, that is oof on the Italians. They are having a horrible day. A horrible day. Ooh, I need some steel. Let's buy it from Sweden. We like Sweden. Everybody loves Sweden. And I also will want trucks. Those are kind of important for supply. And then I will also want the armored trains. Start making those bad boys. Okay, so now our fleet basically doubled in size because he took over Portugal's. They didn't have many good ships though. No battleships, but they did have a heavy cruiser if I saw that correctly. And they did have a couple light cruisers, a couple destroyers, and they definitely had a lot of subs. Javier becomes the king. Alright, the sacred king. 10% stability. Yes. And up next is stamp out the Maquis, and I probably should have enough compliance. But to make sure, we're going to our occupied territories. So you have your general management, local police force. And then you can go here and go Basque County. Let's go civilian oversight. And Catalan Free Republic. Let's go civilian oversight. Kingdom of Spain, civilian oversight. So now everywhere that is territory of Basque County, Catalonia Free Republic, and Kingdom of Spain will now go up to civilian oversight, which increases compliance, growth speed, but will increase resistance, unfortunately. But that's fine. We're about to core everything. We just need 40% compliance and this focus to be done. So local police force will reduce it by 0.025, right? So we get rid of that, and we're back up to getting 0.1 every single day, which is insane. And I think I'll actually set Portugal that way too. Portugal, I want you on civilian oversight. It's just the new stuff I want local police force. Because local police force is really good at keeping costs down when you occupy stuff. Can't speak. But anyway, it's fine. And then get the better trucks. Better trucks. Hungary joins the Axis, finally. Holy, 1940. Dude, that's a long way away to join the Axis. Ooh, they repelled the naval invasion, Italy. Very nice. And they got Dalmatia from Yugoslavia without attacking them. Also pretty nice. Who knows, they might have a successful invasion of Yugoslavia as Italy this time around. Whoa, they pushed into the UK and Africa. That's pretty good. They could just hold this little bit here. They'd probably be fine. But they're a bunch of goofballs. So they'll keep attacking and attacking and attacking. Yes! Oh my goodness, I have so many factories being built. Alrighty, this is good, this is good. I have so many factories right here. 35 civilian factories as Spain. Bruh. That's huge. A lot of them is from trade. which is unfortunate because I'm going to have to go to wars eventually. Alright, let's see. What do I want to do now? Okay, so I could get here. I could. Go here. Go here. Or I can go down here. Well, it's 1940. So I think I'll get the extra research slot, because that will help me out in the long run. So now that we did stamp out the marquee, wait a day, and now we can eliminate the garrisons, or the guerrillas. The guerrillas, not the garrisons. It does also cost army experience, weekly manpower, and guns. You need 2,000 guns. So here, here, here. That's my highest priority. Then I will want probably Granada, Valencia, Guadalajara, here, here, here. Oops, clicked off. Sorry about that. Here. And I am out of guns, so I cannot do it anymore. So next I'll probably do Asturias, Western Aragon, and then País Vasco. Why this one last? Because of that silly debuff modifier. And you are definitely going to lose a lot of manpower doing it, but that's fine. You don't need manpower, because you're going to get a butt ton when all of it's cored. And everything will be a-okie dokie. Get some landing crafts in here. Now we just wait the 70 days, and once it completes, boy, ooh boy. Actually, I'll switch Morocco over to civilian oversight as well. I mean, I already have 62% compliance, so it's not like I need a whole ton more. I think I'll switch China over to, as well as the British Raj. So I can create collaboration governments there. And eventually, when I go to war with the Allies, what I could do is expand, and it's much cheaper to give it back, the cores back to your puppet, than it is just directly take it. So that'll be a look into the peace conference. I don't know if we're actually going to reach that point, because we're going to be at war with the UK and the US, and man oh man, is their navy annoying. So actually, yeah, get some naval bombers. Why not? Japan is doing okay in China. They could be doing a whole lot better, but it's the AI. What do you expect? The AI does good-ish in defensive wars. So for example, China does really good. Soviet Union does really good. Most of the time. Sometimes they flop. Finland did okay, but they just couldn't stop the onslaught. Not the greatest. We're gonna have that with a lot of these, and I can't modify them at all. So you know what I'll do? I'll grab 100 more convoys, and then in the meantime, you select this little exercise button, and it will go train the entire fleet, and you'll get some nice ticking Navy XP. And then I can modify 1 or 2 ships before when my oil runs out. And so Asturias, that was the next one. How much equipment do I have? I got 300. Ouch. I'm gonna need more than that. Alright, so let's see. Oh, we have some factories remaining. Okay. So I think what I'll do is I'll start building up infrastructure here, here, and I don't think I'd put anywhere else. Actually, I'll put infrastructure up in Spanish Africa, because that will give me a lot more steel. And but I'm gonna need a lot more steel. Ooh boy, you'll see, you'll see. So 4 days. 4 days, my military and civilian factory are going to be cracked. Like just all sorts of wacky. 2 more civs, 2 more mills. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Grab some bombs for my close air support that I will eventually get. And whoo boy, we just gained 7 mils or more. I don't even know. Okay, so now we'll design our perfect plane. Upgrade the models, auto upgrade. So now we go here. Go into fighter weapons, cannons, cannons, and look, more cannons. And I don't think I can add anything. Actually, I add the extra fuel tanks, 50% range. I lose some air defense. Not the greatest. But I get a lot of range. So I'll take it. And now, I'll grab a lot here. Okay, so now we are kind of down on the resource department. So, Sweden, my friend, give me some more steel. Hungary, give me some... Actually, no. Vichy France, give me some aluminum. And... British Malaya, give me some rubber. And they didn't give us too many of the civilian factories. I thought it would give me some more than that, but that's okay. That's fine. So now we get this garrison done, and this one. And then we'll be all cored up again. And look at our manpower too. 102 million a month power. So now once we core everything, we'll be cooking. And now at this point, I can go ahead and start spending my political power on stuff. Get to the decisive battle guy. And then I think I'm going to go with industrial concern as my next thing I do with political power. So that way my industry research goes just a smidge faster. Unless I get working conditions to pop up. If I get that first, I'm doing that. We'll see. And eventually I'll of course on all of Spain, which will be super nice. So I don't have to worry about the garrisons there anymore. And the compliance gain is growing so fast here. 0.11. Now that's hot. Alright, so let me get this. And then we design a new kind of aircraft. Oh. And immediately, for whatever reason, I don't need that anymore. Okay. Cool beans. I'll design a new aircraft, and this will just be naval bomber. Now for these guys, you don't really need much. I will get drop tanks. More drop. Oh, I can only get one drop tank. Never mind. So, wait. Blah! Extra fuel tanks. That's what I want. Now you can stack the extra fuel tanks as much as you want. You only can get one drop tank. But I focus on that so that way they have more range. More range means more coverage in the ocean. And I have all these plans. I'm just going to delete them and immediately sell them on the market. The market? What is the market? Well, this is where you can sell stuff, you can buy stuff. So I bought some guns earlier. Now I'm going to sell some stuff that I don't need nor want. Like that, and that. Anti-tank, never going to need. The planes, I don't need those planes. Those planes are pretty bad. So now we go back out to here, market options, auto accept. And now whoever wants my stuff can buy my stuff. But if they don't want to buy my stuff, they don't have to buy my stuff. Well, that was another nice thing about capitulating Portugal and taking them over, was I got a pretty good chunk of their guns that they've been producing this whole game up until now. And having extra guns, well, that means I could do a lot more of those eliminating guerrillas decisions. So I think in hindsight it was a good idea to go the Iberian Union thing first. We're getting close to being out on fuel, which is fine, because now we have 45 Navy experience. So that means when I build my ships, I should be good to go. Alright, Sweden, I need some more steel from you, buddy. Because holy moly, am I out of steel. I'm going to get some more when the infrastructure is finished. Especially here in Spanish Africa. I'm going to focus that one first, because that's 22 extra steel. Which is pretty hot. Alright, no worker conditions here, so we'll go industrial concern. Empire strengthened. The Empire's been strengthened. Now we go prosperity of the Empire, which reduces the negative malice from here. So we get extra research, construction speed, factory and dockyard output. So now this won't be so bad. Kinda halves the punishment there, which will be nice. Very, very nice. So I just upgraded the anti-air a bit more with that Mayo upgrade, which is good. get heavy bomb locks for my close air support. Look, who's buying my stuff? Greece and Siam. They want my planes. They like planes. They can have them. No one wants to buy the anti-tank, probably, because it's a load of malarkey. Alright, now I'll grab this guy here for the immediate soft attack and breakthrough bonuses. I do lose some prediction efficiency gain, but that's okay, because in the earlier Mayo upgrade, I got a bonus of 5%, so bounces out. Yugoslavia joins the Allies. Germany is going after Yugoslavia and not Italy. Ooh, and they are getting pushed in. Italy, my boy. You are not ready. You are not ready. I grab this, because now we have the industry speed up. Zoom. And we'll see. Does Italy lose Corsica? Or is this Sardinia? Nope, this is Sardinia. Does Italy lose Sardinia? It looks like... No, they do not. Nice. Really doing a pretty good job of holding on to their stuff. Oof! They're down to 1 tile. They should just abandon East Africa, dude. It's not worth it. Whoa! Italy did the majority of the work here? Nice. Good job, Italy. You're doing pretty good. I'm used to seeing Germany control all of this part of Yugoslavia. I'm used to seeing Hungary with this area. I'm used to that. Romania, that's new. Bulgaria, yep, I'm used to seeing that as well. Okay, so better torpedoes. So my naval bombers will be a little better. More industry. And then here we go, multi-roll. So this is medium planes. This is medium planes. So this is just kind of useless. God dang it. Okay. Now that we're almost out of fuel, I'll just hold. We got 94 Navy XP. I can build the peak ships that I want to build. And don't forget to put your guys on repair. Sweden wants this. So I get 2% reduced research speed. But my fighters, attack bombers, strategic bombers, and tanks are cheaper. Yeah, I think I'll take it for the cheaper fighters. I'm going to need a lot of fighters if I want to go toe-to-toe with Germany and friggin' the UK. Trotsky survives the assassination attempt. Oof. Poor Stalin. Now he is going to be more paranoid than he normally is. Poor guy. He's not having a good day. War in South America. Yep, so with the expansion Trials of Allegiance, a bunch of South American countries got focus trees. Bolivia, Paraguay, Uruguay, Argentina, and Chile. And then Ecuador, Peru, and Bolivia got some flavor. So did Venezuela. Colombia got nothing. But Bolivia has some pretty poopy modifiers. And they can remove them once they control some territories that they lost. And one of them is just like, you have to wait it out kind of thing. Which is unfortunate, but it will. What do I want next? I want this, I think. I'm going to most of my focus tree done when I go to war, by the way. Probably. But Peru and Ecuador have a flavor event where Peru can go after this little province here, create like a kind of border conflict, and then once they take it, then they can white peace. Or if you're Peru and you don't feel like peacing out, you can keep pushing. Or if you're Ecuador and you win that fight, and you can push Peru. Or you can choose to make them back down. So it's just a little flavor thing. And I'll start going for synthetic refineries, because I'm going to need some rubber. Homegrown rubber. We have rubber at home. How is the rubber made at home? Well, synthetic refineries. That's it. And Peru and Bolivia have a formable nation now too, where you can form the Peru-Bolivian Confederation, which was a thing for a short period of time, but then they kind of broke away from each other. So now, as Peru, I think you can form the Peru-Bolivian Confederation and then form Grand Colombia, which is pretty neat. Although they kind of fix the formable nation stuff, where now, so say you're playing as Sweden, Norway, or Denmark, if you form like, what is it, like, there's the Nordic country one, there's the Kalmar Union, there's the North Sea Empire, all that kind of stuff. I think you now can only choose one of the bunch and not more than that. We need some airfields built up here. Some here. I don't need to worry about that much down there much. And then after that, build up some more cities. I'm going to go to war in probably a year's time. So I kind of need to make preparations for that as well. So after all of that is done, we just straight military factory it. Just build up that production. At least for now. You kind of have to wait until we get the synthetic oil. Because then our fuel gain will go up again, and then I'll have the rubber for my planes. Ooh, okay. Because of the industry or the infrastructure I built up. No, I'm keeping that. Because of the infrastructure I built up, I'm getting a lot more resources. Oh my goodness. Okay, just cancel the trade with Sweden. At that point. Oh man. So the more your compliance goes up, as you can see in that like little bottom left corner, you get more resources, more non-core manpower, and more factories. And then there's an even deeper dive that I'll look into in a second here. Ooh, can I do working conditions? Yes. I have the political power. I just noticed the political power again. I'm kind of lazy when it comes to that. Okay. So, when you go into occupied territories, there are some more detailed modifiers. So when you get to 13% compliance, you get enemy operative detection chance offset. So you spot enemy spies. At 23%, you get reduced garrisons by 24% and additional recruit population by 0.5%. Not much. At 38%, you get 10% factories and resources. At 58%, you get 20% recruitable population, which is nice. And then at 80%, you can make a collaboration government in that state. And that is essentially just a puppet. That's all you really need to know about collaboration states, is that they're just a puppet. And you can form them by building up compliance in a state like Goa here. And then he'll get an event that says, do you want to create a collaboration government? You go, sure, why not? Alternatively, you do it through spies. And speaking of spies, I actually will make a little spy agency here. And I will make a pretty solid submarine. Scuba suit. Scuba. Auto upgrade, and yeah, that'll work. I like subs. They're cheap, they're easy. I don't have to think about them all that much. I'm not entirely a naval player. I have, like, some ideas about what's good and what's bad about your navy, but generally speaking, it doesn't matter too much, because you can always just use air power and just blow the crap out of the enemy navy. So, I generally don't pay attention to navy. I did atomic research. I did that on autopilot because I don't even remember clicking it. Oh, or research speed. Nice. 27% research speed. Pretty solid. Okay, so now I think I go for the guy that gives me more stability. My war support is nearly maxed. Well, it is maxed, but the base value is at 80 of 100%. I don't think I need any more. And eventually I can click on the radio propaganda button and then utilize domestic film industry. But I need to be at war for that one, which I am currently not. So, can't quite get that. Sport equipment, get extra fancy cap, which is nice. And it's me. Alright, let's grab the anti-air upgrade. And my anti-air, my artillery Mayo is going to be very happy. Alright, so I'm going to get a full army group, I think, of these guys. So just one army group of those guys, the super elite boyos. And then I'm going to just want a lot of regular infantry. The 7-2's Army of Africa is really nice. Okay. Moving on. Spies. Spy agency. We just have just a bunch of upgrades in this little menu here. And you click on it by clicking any of these files. And generally, I like getting the S pills, because that makes your detective less likely to be detected in enemy territories. So when you're building a spy network in, say, Germany, they'll have less of a chance to find it, which is kind of nice. Ooh, they must have done a naval invasion. France, nice job. France actually doing all right, you know? Doing a okie dokie. Let's cultivate fanaticism completed. Let's go. I'm going to encourage local mining for the extra resource decisions, because we are worth the Axis and the Allies. I'm going to need a lot of resources. Oh man, this is just sad. Tobruk is going down. All that'll be left is Tripoli. And then the Italians are out of Africa, and the invasion of Italy will commence. Man, they're doing so bad in Greece. Alright, so now you get to recruit your operatives. My favorite? Seducer. Own operative detection chance factor. Minus 20%. Now that's kinda hot. Alright, and I'll slap him in Stuttgart. You get more intel in Berlin, but I think there's increased chance of being detected if you put him in a capital. I think. I could be wrong on that. I might be. I'm not an expert when it comes to spies. I don't normally handle spies all too much. Yes, he finally has an officer corps role to get, but there's nothing I want him to get. I probably want him as an offense guy. So army offense? Actually, yeah, I can do it. Bam! Done. So now I can replace my defense guy with an offense guy. But I'll do that probably later, because I get more experience, or army experience, with the current guy. And I'm not at war, so there's no rush. I'm just trying to think of ways to use my political power. I don't really have many. That is a current moment. I think what I'll do is anti-fascist and communist raids. I tanked my stability by 20%, but by the end of those two, I'll have an extra 4% stability between the two decisions, and then my stability will also be increased because my ruling party popularity will go up. When that goes up, so does your stability. So, might as well do it. And another thing you can do to bypass the whole Navy stuff is paratroopers. But to get to the US, you will need to put the enemy Navy under control. You're gonna have to. And more research, more excavation tech, because I'm gonna need resources like nobody's business. I'll grab one more of him. And then we just start a new line with the Mayo upgrade. Simple enough. Now what I'd like to do, it's impossible, but I would love to take out Vichy France before going at war with anybody else. They won't get a guarantee from anybody because they're fascist, so they won't get a guarantee from UK and whatnot. And normally they wouldn't join Germany, but Germany is guaranteeing their independence, so I cannot just go to war with them. Japan goes after the Philippines, which means very soon the United States will join in with the Allies. But they don't go into the Allies until after Japan goes to war with the Allies. Otherwise, they're just kind of watching, you know. They watch. They're spectators. I don't really need tanks or I don't need any of this at the moment. all set. I guess I could upgrade my navy a bit. Yeah, I'll get better submarine hulls since I'm going into subs. And more reliability. Artillery. Anti-air. Rocket artillery. They all get extra 5% reliability. And so now that I'm producing some naval bombers, I'm going to slap them down here. And they're my good naval bombers. I actually wonder, could I slap on naval bombers? No, I can't slap on the light airframe. Wait a minute. Ah! Naval bombers. Can I slap on? Why didn't you upgrade the torpedo too? Nope. How dare you? How dare you, sir? What that basically just does is it went from torpedo tube 1 to torpedo tube 2. So, little upgrade. Well, they are defending Tobruk pretty good. Nice. More. I got some excavation tech. Now I'll get some more. Because I'm going to need it. Encourage local mining done. Yes. Third dimension of warfare for air stuff. So I'm not quite ready to go to war. Yes, more steel in all these places. Yes, please. Give me that steel. That is definitely worth it. 24 extra steel. That will be huge. Alright, so now I go back into production. I'm going to put this at the bottom. And then I'm going to say 10 more factories. I want my factories to be prioritized on fighters, naval bombers, and everything up above here. And then at the end, infantry equipment. Let's see, how much infantry equipment do I even have right now? 31k, so I'm pretty set on that. So now you guys go into here. And everything that is not one, go into here. Okay. So now you guys will unassign and slap you on the border here. Hey, okay, that's 24. Good. I thought this was 17. I'm blind. Apparently. And now that I have enough trucks, you can go up here. And there's motorization priority. Right now, we're on horses. You get once, you get some motorization, quick entice, you got a lot of motorization. So that just means your supply gets better. Bottom line. It's not really need to pay attention to. Right, up next, slap down just as many infantry as I can get. Yeah, that's good. Because we're going to need them. We're going to get a full army group, I think. So, and I also will need some new commanders. So I upgrade this guy, he gets an ability. Promote this guy, he gets an ability. Ooh, infantry officer, nice, another one. This guy. He got harsh leader and engineer. Nice. And I have one more I can promote, but I need 45 command power. And the reason why they're getting all those stats is they will gain one of the following: infantry or engineers. I actually probably don't need any more. This is probably good enough. So let's see. Engineer and that. And for you, I want, yeah, he's politically connected, so he's, yes. And China, yep. All right, perfect. So, the provisional governments, what do they look like? Well, Spanish India. And Spanish India will have, Spanish India has Indore as a core. Everything here, well, besides Pakistan, everything here, and Burma. Since Pakistan and Burma, everything here has now become a core of my little puppet. So when I take it, it goes to my puppet, which is beautiful. Same with here. So now all of this, Spanish China has a core on all of this, all of China. Massive. Absolutely massive. Alright, so U9. Send down there. U6. I think I'll put on the border with just Germany, I guess. Not much else to really do at the current moment with them. Finnish continue. Ooh, Operation Barbarossa, where Germany goes after the Soviet Union, and so does Finland. Now, this war is like 50-50. Sometimes Germany wins, sometimes Finland wins, sometimes they kind of get pushed back to like this little corner here. And for the most part, Operation Barbarossa is successful. That's just how it is. So Greece is getting pushed back pretty good. Tobruk is still being held. Holy moly. And there it is. Japan goes after the Dutch. Dang it. Alright, so my operative is probably dead. Because I don't have another one. Okay. Army Department. U.S. joins the Allies. There they go. I could get an elusive gentleman. Swap out the stability guy. But, no need. See? Anti-fascist raids, anti-communist raids, plus 0.7% each. And by the time they're done, they will probably put me at 100% stability. Which, that's going to be huge. 10% political power gain, minus 20% consumer goods, 20% extra factory and dockyard output. So right now I just need 10% of my consumer goods in order to make my people happy. Happy people. Ooh, I am down a major amount of aluminum. So, click the little buttons and get more. Pretty much. To simplify it. Okay, so now this is going to be fun. Press the Gibraltar coin. So this will put me at war with the Allies, which will be fun. Let's see. But the issue is I need rubber. And there's no real other source of rubber at the moment. Most unfortunate. I do not have synthetics available to be built. Research. How much longer? 17 days. Okay. Cool. So I'll get that eventually. Now, a lot of these decisions are kind of useless because I have Portugal and Spain generally has a lot of tungsten anyway. So you don't really need to do them. I mean, you could just for the extra oomph. But, my personal opinion, don't need them. So, when I am ready, I'm just going to manually justify on issue fronts. I'll get the anti-partisan. Alright, so now we check back in on Portugal. Their highest resistance place would be Lisbon. And it's going down to 3% because of how fast our compliance is growing. It's 64% done. That is huge. And that means I'm getting a bunch of manpower. 31k. Not terrible. Not great either. It's still pretty good, in my opinion. Add a bunch in Madrid. Put 3 in Galicia, and Asturias, and Extremadura. It's not optimal. I could build them like here, but I can't build the 3 out of 3 like I want. Okay. Down, down, down. And I want to kind of alternate. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. So I'm getting some. Woo! And I don't need to import steel anymore. Job's done. Easy. And slap down our fighters as well. I mean, look at the range of these guys. It is just huge. Look at that. I can get most of the English Channel with these guys. These are perfect naval bombers. Perfect. They'll destroy enemy fleets, and they have a huge range to do it in. Now these guys have a solid range. So if I put them here, I can cover most of France. Well, southern France and west France. Put them here, all of southern France is secure. Finland and Russia go neutral again because Finland lost. F to pay respects to the Finnish bros. Operation Barbarossa kicking off in the south, pretty darn good. Let's see, how's Japan doing? They're getting pushed back. Rough. Yeah, that's a good choke point to hold for Japan. They got the Philippines, and they're going after the islands. They were going on their little island hopping campaign. How cute and adorable. Yeah, they're my island hop. Yeah. Let's see, does Germany even have a port anywhere up here? No. So they're kind of screwed. But they have military access. So that's a pain in the hiney. So that means the Germans that get defeated in these 3 tiles, if they get pushed back into here, they can just go home. Scot-free. Unfortunate. Alright, now we have 6 levels into this biome. So we can select a policy. Now there are probably 2 good ones that I like. There's vertical integration and mechanical genius. This one's good if you're in a pickle on resources. But me, I'm not. So I go reliability. Even more reliability for my guns. So with just that little upgrade, 50% more reliability for my guns. My guns are 100% reliable, basically. They won't break down. They won't break. They won't have issues. Everything will be a-okie dokie. Right. Better subs. Let's go. And we'll get some snorkels. Reduce their visibility. That's fine. Reduce their visibility. So get one of these, be done with it, and then we crack open these guys. Look at that. Add an extra torpedo tube on there. And then once I get the snorkels, I'll be able to add on the snorkels, and I'll do the same thing. I can change it again. So we got 35 divisions. So we'll slap half here, slap half there. And I need 3 to go here. And then you, I just need 1 of you to go there. Perfect. Now, whoa. No, lol. I'll 24 of you go there. And this field marshal order gets deleted. And these guys, I don't know where I'm going to put them. But I'll just slap them across to prepare for naval invasions. Because naval invasions are tricky. You will probably find out later. So 12 here, and I need another 17 there, so 29. 29 divisions, and then I'll have a full 120 stack army. Grab the last excavation tech. I'll be behind on some other techs, but that's okay. That is fine by me. I'm focused on my excavations. That way I can expand, get some mines there. Now this war goal lasts forever, so I actually don't have to declare war right now. So instead, what I could do is fleet worthy of a king. Get 6 more dockyards, which means I'm gonna need more submarine production, more scuba divers, scuba suits. And with 1 more upgrade, I think I'll go for Air Force. So my air performs just a smidge better, I think. Grab that, and everything will be fine. Alright, do I have any synthetics up yet? No, not yet. But close. I'm close. I'm tempted. I'm super tempted. But then I lose some factories. So I don't think I will. I'll wait till my spy upgrade goes, and then I'll do it, I think. 20 days. Okay, that's not bad. Not bad. Okay. Military theorist. Yes, my military doctrine goes down. Now, here's some more stuff for you. Army experience. You can use that to upgrade your army command here. Spirit of the Academy. So your leaders get 1 more attack chance. A chance on level up to get an extra defense. Planning and logistics. Reduce leader cost, extra party popular stability. That's not bad. Plus 4% initiative, and more chances for the engineer trait to show up. And inventive leadership, trickster commando, and naval invader EXP gain increases. I like meticulous preparation better. That just means your leaders are more skilled. because it's +1 to planning and logistics. So that's 2 skill points. So pretty good in my opinion. And I like Professional Army Corps. More Army XP gain and reduced land doctrine cost, which is nice. Command power, that's fine. And I love this one, 5% breakthrough. Smoke and fire. Every time. Every time. This one's decent too. Reduce org when loss when moving, and you get extra speed. So that's also good. So, same thing here. +1 to moving and coordination. 2 skills. Now, to be honest, you don't gain much Navy XP or level up with your fleets and whatnot. Because usually your Navy either stomps or gets stomped. There's not much in between. I like this one. 50% repair speed. Very nice. And 15% positioning. Very nice. This one. Air crew survey. Reduce accident chance by 25%. Nice. And air doctrine cost reduced by 15%. Very nice. And I like the air mission efficiency. Fighter detection. I like that one. There's another one that's pretty good. That's this one. Ground attack and escort efficiency. This one is good if you're paradropping, basically. And you're trying to establish a dominance. We need more rubber. And we got 2 synthetics down, so we got 5 rubber going on. But we need more. We need a lot more. Unlimited rubber. Alright, and then actually I want everyone to I don't know. So if you shift and click the exercise button, they will only exercise up to level 3. Oh, I got another Stucer. Nice! Well, we'll do the same thing, and I guess I'll try to free him, I guess? If there's time. Probably not. Probably gonna die. But oh well, that's okay. I don't really care about him. Artillery! Oh my goodness, and I can do another one. Let's grab, I guess this one, and then 5% reduced visibility for my subs again. That's another 5, so that's minus 10%. And then with Snorkel, that's going to be another, like, minus 10 or so percent. So my subs are going to be really freaking hard to spot. Eventually. Oh, and the Crusade Against, okay, so, go back. The recruitable population factor plus 20% is different from recruitable population increase. So the increase in recruitable population is the percentage of your people. So right now, it's at 7% total because we have 5% minus 3% plus 5%. So that's 10. Easy enough. And then the effective total manpower is increased to 120% because of that extra 20% recruitable population factor here. So that means is it takes that 7% and adds 20% of 7% to your manpower, which is 1.4. So instead of at 7%, being stuck at 7%, I am now at 8.4%. That is your general gist for that stuff. There's not many good focuses to take. Okay, let's grab this. Go down the fleet path. I don't know if it's going to mean a whole lot, but eh. We shall figure it out. Let's see, army regrouping. I don't really need any of these guys, honestly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my spy's dead. Going in jail. I really wish I could dismiss while he's captive. Like, just abandon. Should be like abandon. You still have to wait, but it would shorten the time. That makes spies a bit more fun to deal with. Oh yeah, collaboration governments. Another fun thing about them. You get a lot of their factories. And depending on your puppet type, you get different stuff. So this is just a regular old puppet. So they don't give me any of their factories and whatnot. But I can build on their territory. Which is always good. Because that lowers their autonomy, and I can reduce their autonomy. That's fine. Alfonso dies! Oh no! He perished! Oh, we have Javier. So we're good. We're gooch. And he is the sacred kid. So we're really good. Ooh! Ooh! Soviet Union going down hard, man. I guess they held Crimea. But oh man, they lost Leningrad and all this stuff in the north? Holy moly. And they didn't cut off those divisions over here? That is rough, buddy. That's not looking good for the Allies. So I think my current plan is to go after the Germans when D-Day happens. So once I see a good naval invasion in here, I'm going to go after Vichy France. The actual Poland, Germany, because Germany guarantees Vichy France. So we're thinking with our brains now. Ooh, all my factories on synthetic refineries. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of those. So I'll just have a little extra. Ooh. Now I need a pinch less aluminum because of the little prospect for resources thing. So we'll get an extra 4, and that will convert up to a little bit more because of excavation tech. And then with the infrastructure, it'll be even further. So if you're ever short on a resource and you have some in your territory, might be a good idea to invest in the infrastructure of those states. Just maybe. Okay. And added infrastructure there. I know I don't get a lot of resources, but extra 2 will go a short way. I wouldn't say a long way, but it'll definitely help. Man, they lost the rest of Libya in North Africa, except for Tobruk. They cannot break Tobruk. It's a fortress that cannot be broken. Once the Soviet Union falls, I think it's over for the Allies, honestly. Yeah, Axis just might outproduce the Allies. I could be wrong, though. Probably am. Excavation level 4, maxed out. Good. Now we'll grab an anti-air upgrade. And we have some stuff to do with my boys. So no more recon. Slap on those, slap on these, and those. Can I do that? Yep. Perfect. But for the infantry, I want to slap on anti-air. That's possible. How about rocket artillery? It's probably too much. No, I can do it. Nice. So now we hit stop. Nice. Battle fleet rebuilt. Wait a couple days for all the stuff to get to my troopers. And then I'm going to re-exercise them all to level 3. Let's see. And then I can actually make my Mountaineers better. Template-wise. Okay, that. And that. Yep. Okay. Can I go all the way up to 20 width? Yes. And then I'll slap on the same support equipment, all that stuff. And now my Mountaineers are pretty decent. And it's only 60 out of 71. Not bad. I could rescue the captured operative, but is dead in 30 days anyway. It don't matter. It don't matter. Oh, get some passive intelligence going, so that way we can capture enemy spies when they appear. For the most part, they don't appear too much. Oh, and here we go. So now, the UK and the United States are both justifying on Vichy France. They've taken over North Africa, they're feeling confident, they're feeling secure, they think they can take them out, so they're going to try it. Alright, don't need steel no more. And I can reduce dependence on rubber. And yep, radio detection. I like getting radars. It helps out your Air Force. Just a pinch. It's not going to guarantee your Air Force the victory, but it certainly helps a little bit. Provisional Government of Portugal. No. I want to hold on to that territory. It's mine. I took it over. It's mine. Nobody else has it. Nobody else can have it. It's mine. You can try to take it, but no, it's mine. And actually, I'll put some more mills onto my planes when I can. So now, eventually, I'm going to run out of aluminum. And my aluminum trade with everybody is going to go to basically nothing. I could trade with the Soviet Union, though. Which can work. It's fine. But I'll probably get convoy raided. That's why I built 100 extra. Partially. Oh, and also, now I can do motorization priority on all of them now. Just because I have the trucks. Well, I have the trucks, and it's good, so that way none of them are out of supply. We don't like being out of supply. So I think what I'll do is, I'll wait for Vichy France to fall in North Africa, and then take out the Allies. Just remove them from North Africa. I'll probably stop around this line here and hold, because supply is atrocious and I don't really want to deal with it. And a couple other things. There's not much need in taking over Africa outside of this northern bit, because this northern bit has a pretty hefty amount of steel, 109, base 65. And what about Tunisia? That has 52. This has 20 chromium, which, you really want to use if you're making like heavy tanks or, you know, battleships, that kind of thing. But if you're not making those, you don't really worry about chromium. This one is your best artillery trait. For every single artillery piece, 3% soft attack and breakthrough. Now that's some spice. First in policy. Similar to the infantry guns, these two are your best. I like reliability personally. I don't like my stuff breaking down, so then we upgrade. Then we upgrade, switch to the better stuff, switch to the better stuff. And we are ready. I think we're ready to fight, maybe. Ooh. And because I know for a fact that they are going to bomb me, I'm just going to build up some anti-air. That will automatically shoot down planes and reduce the damage your states take that the anti-air is built in. So if you're getting bombed, it might be a good idea to invest some construction in there. Remember, you're fighting against the AI. You're not fighting against a human player, at least in single player. So in single player, it's pretty good. Multiplayer might not be as good. I have 0 resistance in all of Portugal, by the way. That is huge. I'll put a little spy in Vichy France. And another thing about having a spy network is it will reduce their max planning factor and their max entrenchment. So it's good for offense, also good for defense. And also for me, I get extra planning speed, and I get extra invasion defense from this country. So in other words, I have some better buffs. Not too many, but it's decent. And then eventually you also get an intel advantage in your combat modifier if your intelligence is high enough. And that kind of helps. It's like every little bit. It's not going to be, you know, your saving grace, where, oh my goodness, you have it, good job, you've won the game. No. It's going to be more like, you got it, it'll help you. It'll make pushing a little easier. But if you rely on it, you might be in a bit of a pickle. You just might be in a bit of a pickle. What I think I'm going to do is this is going to be my port guard. And they'll have some support artillery. But this will be the port guard. Back, 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 back. There we go. 72 boyos. So when you do a area garrison order, so just say your area defense orders, just like that, your army limit goes from 24 to 72, which is very nice. That makes guarding your ports a hell of a lot easier. I'll get extra construction going because we'll want the extra excavation. And we'll get some extra soft attack. For a lot of this, it's just kind of meh. We're chilling. We're not doing much. Which, you know, kind of unfortunate if you're looking for something super spicy and entertaining. But patience. Patience. You have to wait a while. Vichy France joins the Axis officially. There we go. Before I even fought, I got 4 doctrines for the planes, which is nice. And they're level 3. I'll exercise these guys up to level 3 as well. Just now I perform a little better. And I'll get all the way maxed out passive defense. That way, spies of my country, not anymore. Ooh, Germany rejects Hungary's bid for Slovakia. Dang, they got pretty far in the north. But seems like they pushed a little more down here. But now they're getting pushed back in the center-south area. Oh, no. Romania, they're pushing. Never mind. Operation Barbarossa is continuing. Carry on. So let's see. The funny thing is, too, is that Germany will send troops down here. And so will Italy, and oh my goodness, it's stupid. It's so stupid. I don't know why Germany would do that, or Italy. But you know what? They do. They do. Every time, without fail. Ooh, I am 100% set on rubber. I do not need any more rubber. We are gooch. So that's the nice thing about synthetic refineries, is that you become more dependent on yourself. You're self-reliant, I guess. You don't have to rely on trade from other nations. There we go. That's what I'm going for. Okay, so now I'm going to justify my war goal on Vichy France. And that will likely incur the wrath of Germany, Vichy France, and Italy. They'll probably all start stacking up on the border. Which, a little spooky. We'll see. So, wow, Vichy France is holding in the north at least. In the south, they are getting bunked. Oh, also, I mean, any of these war goals are kind of redundant with the Gibraltar one. So kind of useless. Ooh, this gives 1 anti-air and everything. Okay, so that's nice. So I will reduce everything by 1, because otherwise it's just kind of wasted construction. Alright, and planes. More fighters, please. Dude, I really need more fighters. This is pretty rough. Just looking at it. I'm trading with Vichy France. Okay, so I'll stop the trade with Vichy France and instead grab from the Soviet Union. They could honestly use the help. And what I might do is hold off on going after the Allies until after I've taken the southern part of Vichy France. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think. And make the front line there, and I want these guys to go aggressive. I don't think these guys are going to have any problem. They have no one on the front line there. They got front line covered here. Okay. Radio detection. So now I can build level 1 radars. Now I'll build a radar here. And radars give basically more detection chance. That's all you really need to know about them. So you can spot ships and planes better. And it gives more intelligence on your enemy if they're within range of the radar. Or something like that. I think it's like that. I could be wrong, but... Alright, And then when you're declaring war, you kind of get some events of like, "Ah, I do not like the Vichy France. My government does not like Vichy France." Yes. Woo! I have 26 plus 4 factories from trade. I'm going to lose all those, which would be kind of sad. That's okay. I have most of the construction I want done. I probably only will need military factories and dockyards from here on out, honestly. So, I don't need much. Oof, and Corsica goes down. And let's see. Greece is still... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Brazil into... Brazil into Sicily. Oh boy. And they are half winning, half losing. Yeah, they took that tile, but then lost that one. Oh my goodness, dude. That's funny. No one expects the Brazilian naval invasion. Alright, better fighters. Fighter bros. I got max weight still, so I don't really have to worry about it. We have the radar. So now we have 31% coverage in northeastern Iberia, 12% in southern France, 11% in the western Mediterranean. So as you can see, radar allows you to get intel on enemy troops in nearby states. Higher levels gives more range. Yeah, easy. Easy to decipher there. Better detection of enemy air forces, giving your planes a better chance to engage. And they also provide additional benefits for finding fleets at sea. So I'll grab 24 from good old America, 16 from the UK. And I'll actually improve relations with both, so that way they're more likely to give me the stuff that I want. I want the stuff, the stuffy stuff. So when I go to war, I'm going to do women in the workforce, and that's going to give me an extra 3% recruitable pop, so up to 10%. But it'll actually go up to 12% because of the extra additional 20% from my crusade against democracy. Which is ironic. I don't have crusade against democracy when I'm going to be going after the fascist powers. Ooh, okay. So now, I don't think I have another field marshal. No. But that's fine. I don't need one. This is just a garrison guy. He's going to defend all of our ports that I think are important to me. That's all this. Okay, that covers there too. Here. Not there. Here. 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 Any other islands to cover? Ah, here. Okay. So I only need 21 divisions for that. Which is fine. Now these guys that I just sent out, they can't push. For shit. They're not gonna push anything. But for holding, they gotcha. And here we go. Every spot on a continental core with a naval base will get 2 coastal forts and a land fort. So every port here in Iberia will be fine. Okie dokie. No issues. And let's see, how much longer do we got? We got 30 days. So here's how the war generally goes. You have initial pushes. The Germans go, oh crap, and then they start pushing you back. They're sending a bunch of troops. So you kind of just hold in stalemate, then you wait for the Allies to come in. And once the Allies come in, ooh, Chile enacts proactive defense. Okay, I thought I read China at first. But once the Allies come in, they're going to knock on Germany a bit and knock them down a peg, making it so you're pretty okie dokie. You don't have to worry about too much. And then you can probably push again once the allies land. But then you're going to go to war with the allies. So it's going to be kind of like a 1v3v2, basically. So you're the one. You're up against Germany, Italy, and kind of the Balkans. I'll lump them as one. And then you are up against the two, being the US and the UK. And that's it. Now, British India would be great if you were a player and you went down everything that you needed to make them great. But they don't. Whoa, what is all this? Oh, I pressed a button that shows the Allied battle plans. My allies are puppets. So we have Mozambique and Angola. They'll each have their own focus tree and troop amounts. And it's not that many, honestly. They don't have a lot. They're non-aligned nations. I mostly got them so that way they build stuff for me. And look at that. They got 3 mills here, 3 civs, 3 dockyards, another civ, and they're building another civ. Mozambique, 3 mills, a civ, 4 civs, and they're building a military. So eventually I'm going to build on their territory, annex them, and get all those sweet factories back. Yum, yum, yum. Delicious. And we're going to build up some more mills, because we have the factories. Ooh! Okay. I can build some more radars. Spanish Africa, Catalonia. And that means more radar means more visibility. Visibility means better push chance. Better information. And I think for my planes, I'm going to focus defensively with them. Because Germany gets a lot of planes. And you ain't going to win against German planes. It's just not happening. Not happening. Fall of Moscow. Oh my goodness, dude. Wow. Operation Barbarossa continues without a hitch. Oh, resource gain, please. I'm at 0 steel available. Nice. Oh, so when you justify a war goal, you have an extra 2 months to declare war before it expires. And when it expires, you lose war support, stability, and some party popularity. Your citizens are like, yo, you were justifying on the war. What the hell happened, man? You get chicken? Scared feet? Cold feet? You get scared, bro? What happened? And they get upset with you. So, if you're going to justify a war goal, follow through with it. That's simple. I'm also going to build some naval dockyards. Why not? Eventually, I'm going to get some more room with Disperse 3. That's just coming up. No, not Disperse 3. Disperse 5. I don't know why I said 3. Brain fart. Okay. So, now this got interesting. Okay. So, here is the plan. I'm going to extend the front line here. And these boys are going to go here. And so I'll have this army group just to hold the front line while my elite boyos push. That is the plan. And now I just have focuses that give me war goals. So, what will I do now? Now, air production. Straight up air production. Cheaper, all planes, basically. All your planes are cheaper. Fighters, carrier fighters, naval bombers, tactical bombers, heavy fighters, scout planes, strategic bombers. Yeah, every single thing is cheaper to make, which is nice. So my war goal will expire in April 4th. Okay. April 4th. So this doesn't look too difficult to take, and neither does this. So the hope here is that Germany's like, nah, I don't really care about your war, and they don't call them in. But that's probably not going to happen. Germany's going to get called in. 100%. You just know. And I like on trade interdiction when I'm going for a submarine focus. But otherwise, I usually do... Oh, hold on. There we go. I usually do fleet and being if I go more destroyers, not carriers, destroyers, battleships, battle cruisers, light cruisers, heavy cruisers, you know, all those. That's when I go fleet and beam, and then when I have a bunch of carriers, then I go base strike. Base strike is just your carrier's focus. Fleet and beam is your, like, I got the biggest guns on the ocean kind of thing. Okay, you know what? Let's light this candle, baby. Alright, immediately women in the workforce, diversify elite forces. I don't need to worry about war support. We're fine there. We're down to 79% stability. So eventually we'll get working conditions again, and we can improve them again. And watch the green bubbles. Boom! And they are lasting. Germany joins, and so does Italy immediately. Okay. So now, you boyos, go assist. Make it even easier to push into Vichy France. Even easier. Make it like a breeze to just walk through all of Vichy France. It will be a breeze. And then I'm just trouncing them in North Africa. It's easy. It's just easy. So now, here comes the Germans. So you get the initial push, but then here comes the Germans. So now, here we go. I don't think I need to worry too much about the naval bases and whatnot. Ooh, some more synthetics. Here, and here. I get more, because I'm going to need more rubber. A lot more rubber, because of my planes. But you also need the fuel from the synthetics. So the synthetics give you rubber and fuel. And your planes, they're going to need some fuel. So give them the fuel. They need it. And my planes are doing pretty decent. 3 to 5, 3 to 6. Generally speaking, I win the air fight. Or I've won the air fight. The issue is currently I need more trains. Who would have thought that I needed more trains? Huh. Okay. It doesn't matter who I import from. I need... Oh, whoa. I need convoys. And they're likely to get raided, so that might be a bit of a problem, but it's fine. Okay. At this point, I'm going to stop this offensive here. Stop. Hold. It's not as cost effective to just battle plan it. So just kind of hold for now. This, super cost effective to just battle plan it. You're going to take territory and you don't even have to worry about it. Grab here. Oh, you're already on it. Okay, so I don't need to worry about that then. Good. So eventually I'm going to have all of North Africa. Easy. No worries. And I'm being invited into the Allies. Will I ever join? No. I will never join the Allies. Because I want to go to war with them. Look at that. 2 to 20. Holy smokes. It is just... We are ripping them apart. Ooh. Now I'm losing some. Okay. Some details. So what you can do to kind of check to see how good you're fighting here. Just click on months. We've disrupted 1,000 of their bombers. We've lost 129 fighters. They've lost 340. So we are winning 3 to 1. You can check the day-to-day stuff, or you can check the overall stuff. Either or works. Honestly. So now I'm going to try to push here. See if I can't make a little encirclement. It's looking like I can, though. Come on, boys. Break it. Break it. Oh. Hey. Hey. You stop that. You stop reinforcing that, you naughty, naughty boy. There we go. And you help them out. And I have extra naval dockyards now. So, what do? Subs. Simple as. I don't need any more steel. I got some with the capture of Bordeaux. Or Aquitaine, not Bordeaux. Well, Bordeaux. Yeah, I did capture the city of Bordeaux. Now, ideally, what I want here is... I want these states. all that aluminum, especially here. But it's going to be a bit difficult to do that. They're going to slam their face into me for a little while. And we've secured the western side of here, of North French, Vichy French, North Africa. And we're working on the eastern side. And we're just kind of holding here. That was the air battle. Oh, we stomped them. They backed off. They called off the air battle there. Yeah, that was a stomp. Okay, so now I want you to build one up, and I want to build one up there, but it's not a high priority. So, to make it a high priority, you Control-click to get the maximum amount you can build in a state. You Shift left-click. So there you go, and you right-click to remove stuff. Dutch East Indies goes down. Dang, Japan. Japan's actually doing pretty good, I think. Maybe not in China, but on the islands, oh yeah. The little island hopping fun adventures. Okay, so let's see. Oop, they finally took Tobruk. They got it. So let's see. They're almost out of Indochina. Ooh! That is a rip for Japan. Japan flopped. Let's check out the air game again. Yeah, we're trouncing them. 3-1. I can't check years because it hasn't been 12 months yet. Okay. So extra breakthrough, because why not? And just upgrade those guys. That's pretty huge. Look, my manpower is still going up. Okay, so what do we do from here? Well, there are rivers. And the rivers can be a little annoying. What is this guy? Oh, that's a Norwegian troop. I'm going to see if I can break the spot. If I can, fantastic. Because ideally, like I said before, you want to make encirclements. So I take this spot here, send these 3 over here, and send these 4 into here. And so what that'll do is encircle these 9 divisions here. Bam. Go, 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 go. Push, 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 push. That's 11 divisions actually now. If they stay, GG's. That's pretty good stuff. But they might not stay. I don't know. Oh my god. Yes! Go, 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 go. Get them. Get them, boys. Bam, bam, bam. So that was 2 divisions, and here comes the rest. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh. That hurts. That will definitely hurt them. They will feel that one. 11 divisions gone. Okay, so we are probably a major. We are. 10% war score against the Axis already. Holy shices. And a lot of it's from killing planes. Nice. Now eventually I'll need to go to war with Britain. But we're gonna wait. Oh my goodness, I made it all the way. Yeah! All of North Africa is mine. Excellent. So now, what do I want to do? Well, everything's going to connect up. I'm going to have pretty good supply in this region. So actually, I wasn't originally planning on doing this, but I'm going to. Set the guys up there. And now, you can change your... Oops, I didn't mean to click the button. You can change your garrison order to guard more docks. So I'm going to now guard all of these docks, because I do not want to lose what I gained. Because this is a lot of steel to lose, and I don't want to lose it. So they're pushing in again, like a bunch of goobers. Okay, so I think the plan is to get these 3. Or actually, no. Get this much. So I need you 3 to go all the way. So I push there. We push to here. And then we micro our boys and take here. It's not looking like we can. Maybe. Come on. Add another boy in. Yes. Yes. Another encirclement. Yes. Nom, 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 nom. Delicious German and Vichy French troops. Delicious. Yes. And artillery's maxed out. Oh, I can get some better division attack and defense over Rivers with this upgrade. Nice. And actually, you guys sit still now. Boom. Eliminated. Even if I lose territory, as long as I kill the divisions in there, we're good. We're all good. Oh yeah. So, where is my next victim? I think I'm going to surround Multiplier. I'm going to try to anyway. Yes. Yes. Oh. Yes. Come on. Yes. Another one. So that's another 7 divisions out of the picture. Whew. Oh my goodness, man. Let's see. I've killed not enough Italians to be on the board. I've killed 581,000 Germans. Holy moly. Alright, so let's see minors. And I've killed 300,000 Vichy French troops. Oh, baby. I've killed 51,000 Norwegians. No Slovakians. No Romanians. And 90,000 Hungarians. Ouch. And I've only lost 79,000. Oh, the modifiers you get as Spain are almost as insane as the ones you get from playing a South American country. I think they're actually comparable, to be honest. Like, Carlist Spain is just really good right now. And I want the full encirclement. Ooh. They're out of supply, though, so that could be a problem. We'll see. Put in the infantry to support attack, and hopefully I can push them out. Dude. It's only 4 with this encirclement. Not the greatest, but hey. That's 4 less divisions I have to worry about. And so that's pretty much just going to be the gist of the war. Bop, 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 bop. I don't really need the ground support, but eh. So on the doctrines. What I like about Superior Firepower. Soft attack bonus flat right there. For all your support companies, you get 25% support soft attack from them. Then you get another 5% soft attack for all your infantry motorized mechanized, and another 5% for everybody here. So that stacks nicely when you're an infantry artillery army like this. Like, look at that, 340 soft attack. That is pretty big. Pretty nice. And now this guy is an infantry expert in his officer corps. He was a specialist, which is reduced bonuses, but now he is an expert, so he's got even more stuff. I got the recovery rate guy, why not? And entrenchment. No, I'll get the logistics guy. Okay, so now what do we do? Well, I think I push into here, to the mountains. Although it actually looks like I'm winning. It was yellow at first, and then it became green. That's awesome. And select one guy to go here to make sure that we take it over. Okay, grab a guy here. I'm only going to encircle 3 divisions here, which, not the greatest. Not the greatest. Ooh, there's an opening. I can cross the river. Yes! Cross the river, cross the river, cross the river. Get across, get across, get across before they get troops there. I don't want to deal with the river penalty. Yes! He made it. Good. Now let's see. Do I have the aluminum needed? Almost. I'm almost there. So I'll reduce my trade from America and the UK. Oh, close. So very close. And since that is the case, it is time to just spam the mills. Spam them all. More military factories. We need more planes. More radars. Upgrade that one. And eventually upgrade that one. And I'm almost balanced on my fuel. Nice. Oh god. Oh god. I'm a credible threat. So now they sent in a large air force. So I'm gonna hold my fighters for now because they're taking a pounding. But now their fighters are all, or their air power is all diverted here. And they're gonna be taking a lot of anti-air damage. So, good thing I got the anti-air. Let's see, how much AA do I have in reserve? 187. So I might need to upgrade that production. Yeah. Oil processing, so 50% extra stuff from refineries. So that brought me up to where I will be a-okie doke with my little fuel situation. So right now they are bombing my guys, my troops, and some of my factories and whatnot in here. They're mostly targeting railroads and infrastructure, it seems. And they have a pretty large air force that they just put up against me. So much so that I started dipping down in the fighter department. So I'm going to need more. And I'm going to slap on all of my new fighters, or my new naval bombers. And I'm just going to keep them stacked, and I'm going to eventually keep training them. Death of Tsar Boris. I always like going this path, the air attack, agility, and max speed. That is beautiful for fighters. Beautiful. Perfect. It's simply perfect in every way. So right now, they're slamming their faces against my defensive wall. So Italy has got some casualties. Germany has a lot of casualties because they're just a bunch of goofballs. Vichy France, yep, you're stacking them up too. Norway, yep, you're stacking up pretty good. Romania, nope. I've killed 4. And Hungary. So here's the thing. If it weren't for me, Germany probably would have steamrolled the Soviet Union. They're still pushing, even though they're fighting and losing everything against me. They're still able to push. That is how battered and beaten the Soviets are right now. So if I really wanted to, I could go to war with the Soviets as well, which I am seriously considering. But on the other hand, I could join the Soviet Union. And I'm kind of thinking about doing that. And grab these guys. And grab these guys. And the goal is to drive into there, and then with you two and you. Oops, no. You go here, here, and here. Yeah. There, and then there. Yep. So the goal is to encircle this bunch here. That's what I'm looking for. And rip. So I am just kind of holding them in place with those two across the river, and then the rest 4 from here. Boom, and that is another encirclement. Man, juicy encirclements. Yeah, I kind of forgot about my guys across the river here. I might, yeah, I'll just fall back from the river. No, just hold. Fall back from the river. It's fine, we'll be on this side of the river. Well, go on, take it then. Goofballs, take it. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Alright, more doctrines. Or I could upgrade my mountaineers. I'll upgrade my mountaineers a wee bit. And now you have access to a Rangers, which is a unique special company or support company for upgrading your Mountaineer Doctrine. And I like to add them onto my divisions. They are all around pretty useful. They don't cost much. Ooh, too costly for my regular infantry. But for my elites, oh yeah, they're good. They're like recon companies, but better. They have better terrain modifiers and whatnot. I'm just gonna cancel trade with you, Germany. I don't need your shit at the moment. Ooh, I am cursing. I'm a sailor. Sail the seven seas. Cursing up a storm. Torpedo attack for subs. Yes, please. So, one. Sub. This is kind of the boring part of Hearts of Iron in a way, is you have to do this on repeat. There we go. Unless there's a different way of doing it, and I just don't know about it. Which is probably the case, but oh, well, it's fine. So push here. You guys just push. And yeah, it'll work for now. And once they make it, they start attacking. Push here. Do I win eventually? That is the question. Attack here. Push him up, push him up, push him up. No. Halt! Halt these your festivities. Yes! And that is a lot more divisions. Munched. And I'm doing this with 48 divisions, mind you. 48 divisions are holding all of this. They're holding back the German waves. So let's see. We upgrade the one in Catalonia again. And upgrade the one in Spanish Africa, but I don't need a high priority. See, now this radar covers all of southern France, which is where we're fighting. Let's see. Boop. So this is my attack. So experienced, entrenchment, terrain, country, commander skill, tactic, damage. Okay. Here, experience, they have an intel advantage on me. Wow. They have a terrain penalty, a night penalty. Oof. But their divisions are not like mine. My divisions are peak. They go above and beyond. Okay, so now we got better river bonuses with the engineers. So, attacking over them should not be as painful. I'll get better engines for my planes. I keep seeing this out-of-date equipment, and it's just the Mayo thing for the subs. It's fine. It's nothing important. So we'll attack here, and a pincer maneuver, another encirclement. And then we yoink, a very gentle yoink these divisions. Darn, I think they're gonna retreat. Dang, they got out. Buggers. Okay, hold. Not much point in pushing hard there then. Dang it, unfortunate. I mean, this is just getting a little silly. Let's see. Yeah, I've been fighting for a while, so you are down to your last men. You have 1 million. Yeah. Oh, all adults serve, and you're less than 1 million manpower. Ooh, that's rough, buddy. That is rough. So now I'm just, upgrading all the infantry, this, that, standard stuff. We keep it simple, yeah. Now you could build like tanks and try to make a perfect tank, then you have a super breakthrough division, but I don't find it super necessary. Now they have 3,000 fighters, or just 2,500 enemy fighters. And most of them are from Germany. They have a butt ton of CAS as well. So the CAS is still the problem at the moment. 1, 2, 3. And there we go. So now I have... I'm approaching 1,000 fighters. I'm going to train them all in northwestern Iberia to level 3. And then I'm going to put them back up here. I'm going to let the AA do a bit of damage to them first, though. Supply is atrocious. Where's the next supply depot? Here. So if I take here, I get supply. So I will try. And it seems like I cannot get a push. So what I'll need to do is I'll need to push through here. Full stop. Full in there. Get in there, boys. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the high-powered, my elites, and push into here. I'm actually going to take the elites here, maybe. Ooh, no, I did not need to. All the guys are getting in position. Attack. Maybe. Okay, so now they are attacking. So now I will attack here, and I will support attack here. I need that supply hub. And I can't support attack because they're just going to keep attacking me. Shame. Okay, so... here it is. Grab this, and then the support company for the artillery support company will give breakthrough for all my mountaineers. And then the recon, or the rangers, will give 20% soft attack to my line artillery. Well, guess what my elite units have? Line artillery, so I get 20% support attack, or soft attack. More damage. More. Just more factories, just everywhere. Ooh, I am running low on stuff. Alright, so I'm gonna need a lot more of everything, really. Except for trucks. I don't need more trucks. Trucks I'm good on. I'll grab some aluminum from the UK, sure. And we got the better airframes. Nice. Tier 3. Okay. I could be extra Mimi, even more range. I'd lose some agility though. So now, I'll just use the new frame, and this exceeds thrust. Crap. So that is a bit of a snag. Not you, you're fine. You exceed thrust by 1. Okay, I'll keep making the outdated ones till I get the new engines. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. These are all training to level 3, but they're not quite there yet. So let's see. Now they only have 1,600 fighters in the area. And they're not doing cast damage. So let's see. Enemy bombers disrupted 6,000. Enemy fighters lost 1,400. Enemy bombers lost 1,600. Enemy support lost 1,000. So I am doing pretty good in the air. I want to see, what is my war score? 28% because of land combat damage. At this rate, I'm going to outscore the Soviets. So what am I going to take from this war? Well, I'm going to go for North Africa. I'm going to go for all of Vichy France mainland. If I can get the Italian puppet, I'll go after the Italians' territory. But if not, by some miracle, I don't get it. And I think I'm going to go after Germany. A lot of German territory. And Hungary. Especially Hungary. I'm going to probably puppet Hungary. Worker conditions! Yay! Enough more troop. Oh. My troop. My little puppet and my cow. My collaboration government. You're so silly. Ooh, rip Japan and China. China is strong. So Japan is out of East and Southeast Asia. They got kicked out of Borneo. They're losing in here. Oh god, this is an ally victory timeline. Oh man, and the Germans are getting pushed back in the south here. Rip. And maxed out radars, boys. That's what we like to see. The big daughters. And now I'm going to go into experimental rocketry, because that will boost your rocket artillery. Which is quite nice. No, just hold. Hold. No, don't fight for it. There's no need. We're not really pushing, I think, until I get my air up. So you guys all trained up? Kinda. Some of you aren't yet. So, when they're level 3, they get air attack bonus, agility bonus, and reduced night operations penalty, as you can see. Which is pretty nice. So now that they're all leveled up, let's slap them back up. And let's see, how are we doing? It started out as an L, we're even, and now we're in the positive traits. Now we're in positive traits. But then Germany's going to start sending more and more and more planes over. Because they now see me as a threat in the air. Alright, so hold. Nope. Hold your horses. And I'm going to get cannons level 2. It's a little ahead of time, but that's okay. Ooh, now a policy for planes. Planes! Alright, here are policies for planes. This one's decent. Kind of penalizing because of the production cost. Agility, very nice. Because that's like kind of the basis of how your planes do in the air. This one's good. Reduce production output cost. It's very good. Easy. Production efficiency cap and gain. That's decent. I just go for the cost. Resource need. That's also good. Liability, also pretty good. Me personally, agility. Every time. Range, max speed, air attack. Yes. Yes. Alright, advanced naval bomber frame. Here we go. See. Yep. And that's that. And the advanced small airframe here. Now, don't really need to add much else, but I do want the drop tanks because that will give them quite a bit more range, and we like range here. Range is good. Japan, buddy, you want to trade with me, right? You can have some of my civs, and in return you get, in return I get some of your aluminum. And I'm still mobilizing. Oh no, I'm not mobilizing anymore. Okay. I was like, I'm still mobilizing. But no, I am not. Okay. I'm going to need just a supply hub, honestly. I can't push because I don't have the air power. So, we're going to need a supply hub in the area. And it's in Limousine, which I can't improve the infrastructure of until I have Limocious. Dang it! How sad. Now we just kind of wait, unfortunately. Not super innovative gameplay right here, but meh. There's not much I can do at the moment. We're just kind of stuck in a stalemate. I bet if, like, I really thought about it and really applied myself, I probably could figure it out, but I'm like a autopilot kind of player. I don't necessarily go super ham on all the details. I just kind of know what generally works and what to do to make things work in your favor. Like, at this point, I am 100% secure. I'm not going to lose by any stretch of the imagination. Just not going to. Even if everyone in the world declares a war on me, I'm not going to lose. It ain't happening. Not even a remote possibility for it. Oh, and also, when you upgrade the recon companies, forgot to mention, you upgrade the recon. That will also upgrade the rangers. So, don't forget to upgrade the recon, because you'll then upgrade your rangers as well, which is pretty nice. I should honestly research logistics companies because of the supply problems that I'm currently having, but it's kind of late for that. Ooh, more factories open. Holy moly, dude. I'm gonna have no room anywhere left to build stuff. Like, holy bejeebus. Alright, I'm gonna need to upgrade this and land dock. Gonna give me some more stuff. I've been holding on to this for quite some time, so compliance is getting there. Resistance is also getting there. Okay, so I have you AFK. So I'll actually have you reduce the resistance there. And do I have the upgrades for it? Yes, I do. Okay, good. I'll get economy civilian intelligence. Oh, they stopped attacking me. That's no fun. Might be because they're losing to the Soviets. They're like, alright, everything calm the F down. We're holding in Spain. They're not doing much, so we shouldn't do much. That's probably what they're thinking. Ooh, and then I get automotive upgrade. Yeah. More speed for trucks. I mean, it doesn't really matter for your trucks unless you're incorporating trucks into your units. So, I mean, so for me personally, it doesn't matter. Not even a little bit. Oh, I have the political power, I have the extra factories, let's just get the extra resources. Why not? You know? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean. You know you. You know. You know you know. And I'm gonna push here. Maybe the supply isn't as bad as on the right side, or on the left side as it is on the right side. So the plan is, get the troops here. Push into Mimosas. If this works, I'm going to kick myself in the butt because I'm building a supply depot. Bruh. No way this works. No, it worked. Oh my goodness. And now the supply will fix itself in this northern area. I think. If the railways are good. Which they are not currently. It takes a sec for the railways to connect to the supply depot. That's just a thing. So we'll just keep chomping. The plan is encircle here through La Rochelle. And there we go, just like that. No more supply problems. Easy. Operation Biting? What is this? It appears the enemy is ahead of us in radar tech. We have identified enemy radar installation. Bulb location that we believe can be sufficiently that could be taken by an assault force required for more intelligence. Interesting. I have never seen this. Okay. I'm not going to do it, but that's interesting. I did not see that at all. Ever. It's kind of neat, honestly. So, we're on planes now, so pushing through here, cakewalk. Just walk right through them. Oh, shit. Taki mushrooms. Let's see. So they're just going to move troops all around because they sense the danger of the port, and they sense the danger down here. I'm just going to keep moving troops. I'm going to wait a little bit. Alright, Japan, you're not giving me a little bit anymore. Okay, that's fine. UK, I'm back to you, buddy. Give me some stuff. How is Japan doing? Oh, well. Well, they're trying in Borneo again? Oh, what goofballs. Japan. You goofed up. Now you're trying to fix your goof. Can my 3 break these 9? I think so. Yes, they did. Oh my goodness. If I can break through here. Yes. Woo! Yes. Attack my divisions while I'm attacking EU. That's a fantastic idea. Oh my goodness, this feels so good. I am just munching and munching these gosh darn German divisions. So this is Spice. 10% Special Forces attack. Cold and heat acclimation gain factor for all units increased. Special Force capacity multiplier increased. That's some spice. So I get it. Paratroopers now, and I'm going to spend probably all of the rest of my army XP into it, so that way I can get down to here. Another 10% Special Forces attack. Just overall. Which will boost my Mountaineers. Which is insane. If you think about it. Special Forces with my Elite Division. Alright, so let's compare. My Special Forces is doing pretty good on Breakthrough and Hard Attack. It's lacking in the Soft Attack, just because it doesn't have the artillery attached to it. If it had the artillery attached, I think my Mountaineers would be better than my Elite Boys. Boom! Another encirclement. Yummy. Delicious enemy divisions. So at this point, I'm going to delete these guys' order. I don't have an order anymore. I'm going to delete this guy's order. And I'm going to click the Field Marshal, Shift, click Frontline, click here. And now I'm going to have 28 of my Frontline Infantry divisions in here. So that just adds more, basically everything into the region. So they used to have a bunch of planes here. I guess they sent them to the Soviet front because they're panicking. Panicking. Or a panicking. We don't have a Planikin. It's basically them right now. Oops, no, I want you to go there and you to go there. Booyah. Push it. Push, 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 push. Go, 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 go. Don't stop. You stay put, and bam, that is another 7 divisions, man. Eaten. Gone. Ooh, right here. This is a good pincer. So you attack here, you attack here. Then shift right click, so that way after, oops, no, shift right click. That way after this battle, well, because of my misclick, kind of screwed the attack up a little bit there. But we wait a little bit, and then we go again once they have the org, and push, 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 push. No push. How about this? What if I add some spice? All right, now we'll just gain even more fuel over time. No, I don't think I'm breaking this tile. Okay, never mind then. There was a thought there. There was a dream. There was a hope. I think I focus here because it's planes. Alright. Let's see. Can I push here? Can I push into there? That is a very good question. Then I'll upgrade some airfields here, so that way I can keep up with everything. Ooh, I will. So F4 is your supply map mode. Click on this. Slap it up. Modernization level maxed out. It should already be maxed out considering the policy I've set for all of my guys in the Field Marshal order, but hey, sometimes it's a little special. Oh, schnack. Canada! Invasion of Rome. Beautiful. Greece is pushing back. So the Axis is falling apart. This is just even more divisions gone. They can't get those guys back. It's insane. I've lost 200,000 and I've killed almost 3 million Germans, 360k Italians, 100,000 Bulgarians, 1 million Frenchmen, almost, 200,000 Norwegians, no Romanians, they're busy with Soviet Union. I killed 400,000 of the Hungarians. Dude, this is a slaughter. Just absolute slaughter. Alright, so here's the sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Go here, all the way across. And circle those boyos. But they keep reinforcing it, and they have troops there, which is... that stops it. That stops the sneaky. Unfortunately. Okay. So at this point, let's see. You guys are there. You guys are there. I can't really take you guys off either. So I think what I'm going to have to do is I have a general front line, and then these guys are going to be concentrated. And I'm going to make little concentrated pushes to kind of encircle groups. More recon for my boyos. I don't need more men at the moment. I am set on all my equipment. I might train some more boys. Maybe. Show field commanders. Promote this guy, who has a nice, lovely little trait. Okay. And then, can I promote you yet? No, I need more command power. Okay. That's fine. So they're focused their air force in, of course, the spot I put my pushing force. Which, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Alright. Railroad, because it's taking too long. D-Day has commenced. Nice. Now that I have 5 here, I should be able to crunch them? Maybe? Yeah. Benito Mussolini goes down. I'm just pushing. Come on. Yes! So many divisions trapped, man. Woo, that's 11. Well, it's probably like another 5. Dude. Germany is not having a good day. They are getting outclassed by Spain. Well, it's just because of this Crusade Against Democracy modifier. Like, I mean, 15% extra attack. Just flat. Flat damage. No, Morocco, you don't get to live. No thriving for Morocco. Yeah, now, and I have a much bigger army this time around, so we're gonna make this encirclement happen here. It's happening. It's going down. All right, just to make it happen, Air Force, get in there. Get in there. Now we have air superiority. I don't have to worry about that anymore. Come on, yeah, munch. Come on. What's taking you so long? Break! There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Supply is a little atrocious. So, we're gonna go here. Go here. And then I'm gonna send these 4 into Vichy and hope. Oops. I'm gonna actually send these 4 as well into Vichy. And the hope is, I take it, get the supply hub, and there we go. That's it. Push this tile here. Italian Civil War. That's perfect. It's just what we wanted. Mountaineer upgrades. Yeah. It's way ahead of time, but I have nothing else to research, honestly. Okay, boys, come on. Break it. Break. Break. Come on. Come on. There we go. Alright, so how is the air war going? Pretty solid. Do I have many in reserve? Kinda. 300. Might slap them down in Western France, maybe. I think now is the time to go after the allies. I think. I'm thinking. I'm not entirely sure. Ideally, I'd like to have Switzerland as like a natural border. That'd be the ideal. And I can push across the river. Okay. Well, alrighty then. And I'll select half and go into Lyon. And hopefully that capitulates Vichy France. No, I need Marseille. Damn, I need this down here. Okay. Well, I'll just kick them off to the other side of the river. Maybe. They're stubborn. Stubborn little group. They don't want to go across that river. Oh my, the damage. The damage. Oh my goodness. 2 to 38. Holy. Over the years. It's been a year at war. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. That's some spice. Alright, back to Mayo upgrades. And production efficiency. Yeah, sure, why not? And more production. Guns, I guess. Artillery. Anti-air. That's going to be a problem soon. Probably. Maybe not so much anymore. Oh my goodness, D-Day. Okay. Yep. It's time to declare war before they all decide not to join the war. Okay. So I need you 24 to attack. And I wait for France to join. Should be secure everywhere else. Free France joins. Good. So now I start walking on in. The US joins. And I lost my steel trade. That's okay. Brazil and all these guys to join in. Okay. And because you're a puppet of the UK, I can just declare war on you, Mr. Italy. And hold on, just gotta update Atlantic, Gibraltar Falls, and I'm just gonna try to get over to Libya. Set up here to guard Gibraltar as well now, so that way invasions don't go off. Put these 24 up here. And then general front line. And I think I'm just going to distribute these guys out, and then I'm going to have them push. Ethiopia wants me to join their faction. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. The damage here in this sea zone is insane. And all I have is 600 naval bombers in the area. I could get some more. Hey, where do we got? 200 more? Alright, let's get 200 more in there. Insane. Liberation of Paris, lol. It's about to get conquered by someone else. Just you wait, buddy boy. Alright, so I'll switch from aggressive to balanced and see how it goes. And we're mostly green. The couple reds. I think, yeah, it's time to send some planes up to western France. They need orders. Select half here to go up to France as well. I get some more oomph. And now we are fighting the Axis and the Allies at the same time. It's a brawl. Oh god. Oh god. This is awkward. Okay. Hold on, boys. This is awkward. Just a little bit. Okay. So, I'll try to make an encirclement here. And it does not look like I can. So that's a bit of a problem. Vichy France finally capitulates, dude. Finally. Alright, so that ain't happening. Okay. I need a new port then. More ports, please. Do I have spare fighters? A couple. I'll just send them down here and hopefully disrupt their air stuff. Does my radar cover this area? No. So I also will build up some radar. Yeah, now I'm getting bombed a bit. No, wait, no, actually, no, I'm not. They're planning a naval invasion. That's what they're doing. Oh my goodness. This entire group of Germans are trapped. Ooh, rip. Rip. Ripper, ripper, ripper. And then you guys will just go down here, I guess. I'm going to reorganize everything in a moment, but for now, this is solid. Policy for ships. We want... Honestly, I'm liking the reduced weather penalties. Yeah, just reduce the weather penalties. This is for subs anyway. 1, 1, 1. Subs, upgrade. I can also get a snorkel. And that's kind of like the boring aspect of Navy. I love Navy, like the idea of Navy, but I don't know. In this game, it's not depicted greatly. It's not impactful, I should say. It's mainly good for securing naval bases. Oh my goodness. The damage, dude. 43%. Woo! Ooh, here we go, here we go. Western Mediterranean. Where? Where was that naval invasion? Where did it go? Where did it come from? Where did it go? It disappeared. Okay. So half, and we'll try to break here, encircle, and kill. I don't think it's gonna work. But we'll try to force it. Yes! Forcing it. Made it work, but now I need to get my guy in there. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on, almost. I'm not paying attention to my European front because I want to pay attention to this. Yes, the encirclement penalty is probably just what I need, honestly. We'll find out. Yep. And Tripoli secured. We should be A-OK-X. And push there. Oop. No, that didn't work the way I intended it to. Okay. So let you guys, I need you guys to focus, just push there. Yes, thank you. You guys execute these Germans. The Soviets are making a comeback. Finally. It took them ages, but they're finally doing. Take over, take over, take over, take over the Maginot. Yes! They'll never be able to break my line again. Oh yeah, and also, with taking out Gibraltar from the UK, you should have gotten that achievement of, as Spain, re-owned Gibraltar. You took back Iraq. You done did it. Alright, get encirclement on these guys. And it's just too easy. Munched. They're just gone. Gone with the wind. So many divisions get eaten right now. Okay. So, now we're kind of at a stalemate here. So what I'll do instead is I will actually just go 1, 2, 3. Because I think that's within supply range. Or 1, 2, 3. Yep, so that tile's in, that tile is in. What about this one? Yep, that one's in. Okay. So we're giving up some tiles, but all for supply reasons. I'm still not liking it. Okay, so how about we'll just defend these 4 then. Hit B to go faster, and yep, that's good. Perfect. I don't have to worry about that front anymore. And send these guys in. Over here. And if I have extra fighters, maybe I'll put them in. I have so little extra fighters. Well, I don't think I need any more in this area. Or this area. Alright, so just actually hold the fighters for now. Stop the orders. Everyone hold position. Okay. So where do I want everyone to be? Okay, so I want this army group to be here. I want all these guys to be over here on the main front. Oh, oh no. That beansed up everything. Okay, so that is what I wanted to do. Oh, I messed that up a bit, but that's okay, that's okay. Oh, Logistics Wizard. I could have gone Adaptable. That would have been pretty nice too, but Logistics Wizard is probably more important here. And I just kind of wait a moment. Ooh, that's Italy down. Nice. And they capitulate to frickin' Russia. Like, why? Why did they go to Russia? Oh, man. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. So, what do we do now? Well, take here. It looks like they're planning to do a naval invasion here. So we're just going to stop that. Stop it. Stop it. Germany has had enough of the Vichy French. Oh my goodness. Alright, so my supply is being super disrupted. So northern France needs some fighters. Yep. Alright, so it's 1,000 to 1,000. Who's got the better quality? Me. yeah, boy. So I could join the commenter. I could. But then I won't be able to really go to war with them later. I'm thinking long term in my head here. I don't want the knight on because that's going to slow everything down. More breakthrough for my infantry boys. Holy, I took some damage. Ooh. That was a 400,000 manpower push. Ooh. Not the best. Also, not the worst. I mean, I almost have all of Spain. I am so close. If I just take this bit here, then I get the achievement. Or I would. I already have it, so I can't get it a second time, unfortunately. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put all of my elite divisions here and just push. I think that's the play. Yeah, okay. Unassign. Slap them in this area. And then just kind of push into Belgium. Yep, that's good. B, to go. No, I did not want to do that. Some things are janky. What? Why are you guys all here? Okay, stop being stupid. Gosh darn it. Okay, so they're not moving in anymore. They're scared. Got it. Do they have any ships in here anymore? They do. They have a lot of ships. But I bet they're chilling in ports. Let's just bomb ports. Whoa, that's a lot of convoys down. So now, more subs. A lot more subs. Subs. I'm just bombing the whole sub fleet, honestly. Nope, not you. You. Yeah, it's a cakewalk now. Using the elite forces, the 7-2s. We still get the job done. Without fail. I lose some here and there. So they try, but they can't. They can't break that. It's too strong. Rocket artillery. I might need some more naval bombers. I definitely will need more fighters. And with that, I will have gotten the achievement of holding all French... Wait, no, I won't have. I need Luxor... Las Lothringen. I need that one. Which I currently do not. Okay, so we are going to actually try to bust it. We're going to bunker bust. Or we're gonna try to anyway. We'll see if I actually get sugar biscuits. No, why? Pain, 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 pain. I think I save. Yeah. All right, so I only lost a couple territories, but man, oh man, is that is slightly infuriating, mildly. Okay, I think at this point, what I'll do is I'll go up to service by requirement. It's only a 10% debuff on my stuff, so it's not that bad. Not that bad at all. So they have air superiority in the Benelux, Tripoli, and the Alpine region. Well, I can't really help any of that. But what I can do is build up some boys here. Alright, so... No, I do not want the fallback order. God... That's how I feel about it. Okay, so now that covers all that. And I might add another support. Can I add support AA? No. Rockets. Yes. How about Rangers? Yes. Good. Which is funny because they get Rangers for my main hold line infantry. How about you guys? Can you guys get them? Yes. Because you only need 1.3k. So, it's easy to get them. More fuel gain from refineries and oil. I don't have any oil, but I have a lot of refineries. So it works. Okay. So now, just eat them. They're dead. Yeah, that's good. Perfect. Thank you. So, in order to bunker bust, we take here. Well, actually, first we push here, and then here. Push here, here, and for here, here. Yeah, I figured it wasn't gonna work with just one-on-one action there. So ideally, we try to break and push into the forts themselves where they get divisions there. But it seems I am not super lucky. But I could be lucky in two spots. I could be lucky. So keep one behind and put the other two. Alright, I got one fort, I got two forts. Cool. So let me stop. And here's what you do to bunker bust. You attack from all the angles. And their bunkers don't mean anything much anymore. Boop. And that's an easy one. And then we just kind of keep doing that. Bunker busting. And every unit you have, or every additional direction you attack from, means the less bonus they get from owning the bunker. Or the land fort, I should say. So you want to take out the forts. You definitely want to take out the forts. And attack from multiple directions when you do so. Let's see. And attack here. And is that going to be a break? Maybe. We'll see. Just move my Air Force up, because why not? They don't have any air in the area, which is nice. Though, the issue is that they might just keep reinforcing. Ooh, here we go. Northwestern Iberia. Are they able to land successfully? Ooh, they might. What I do, unassign these boyos. Slap them on down here. Now, if they take a port, it might not be the end of the world, but it's going to be pretty bad. Whoa. Nope, hold. Alright, so disrupt the fallback order and instead encircle and contain. Yeah, so my garrison template is just this. Standard 5 width. They're not meant to hold a massive invasion, nor are they meant to do a lot of damage. They are there to kind of hold the line if they just attack the port. But they're doing more than just attacking the port. They've landed all around it. Which, honestly, not a bad thing for me, because now I get to eat up some divisions from the UK. And my front can definitely hold. Did I just see a nuke go off? Oh no, those are just bombings. Okay. Oh my lord. There's a lot of planes there. Oh my goodness. Okay. Do I have any in reserve, please? Do I have... No, I do not. Great. Fantastic. Beautiful even. Alright, so I'm winning the trades here in Africa, so... Even if it's 5-1, it's fine. Ooh, again? Bruh. What are you doing? What are you thinking? With one division? You gotta be kidding me. Okay. It was one division at first, and then it was a massive amount of divisions. Okay. Alright, buddy. Okay. Now, special forces. Reduce their org. Armor. On this side for the extra special forces attack. Okay. Now, we go with this army. I'm going to switch all of them to Mountaineers. I love Mountaineers. And that reduces the maximum amount of Mountaineers I can get, because I reduced the amount of infantry I have on the field, but it's fine. I love the Mountaineers. And you guys will actually go to the border with Italy, because Italy is full of mountains. And this area is secure anyway, so it's fine. I'm going to grab 24 Mountaineers, and they're just going to be basically border guards. Not border guards, but protection against naval invasions, I suppose. And we go here, and I still have air XP, so we'll just max out the doctrine, because why not? While we're at it, we'll get some more soft attack. Yep. Yeah, we're still mobilizing, so we'll be fine. Holy resistance! Wow. Is that with local police force on? Yeah, that is. Well, in darnation. Let's send you up to Paris, because, oh my goodness, you need to go down. You need to calm down. And let's see. Oh yeah, that's another thing to help with forts too, is if you have a good intel network. I don't know if I'm going to be able to push this fort, because I'm only attacked from 2 angles. Now, so I'll need to push into Saarbrücken first. And that's only a level 3 fort, if I remember correctly, so it's not nearly as strong. Much easier to push into. Then you just take the divisions. Now that I have a 3rd angle, I should be able to push it. Yeah. It's going now. It's going. So for the Maginot, you just need that 3rd angle. I don't need 48 units here. So get those guys back there. And I want to push. I should push. Yep. Push. Yeah, green all around. Easy money. How's our African front holding? They are not moving. Okay. Cool beans. And all that is left is Metz of the Maginot. And then I will hold all French corps to the fullest extent. What might be easier is that I take this spot, then I'm going to go after Luxembourg, and then I have Metz completely surrounded. And they're going after a lot of places at the same time. So they're going after the Western Med. Ooh, that's bad. He's going to die probably. And then we got Southern France. Whoa, that's big. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Well. Southern and Western France. Okay, so we got some problems. Dang, I'm gonna lose the islands there. It's fine, my guys are able to hold. And I want you guys to destroy. Go. Go. Just attack. I need you to attack now. This is important. I can't let them get a port. Oh my goodness. That is so many UK divisions gone. Rip. Rippery in the peppery. And I probably take that tile and then have Mets surrounded. Okay. And now we're back. Back. We're fine. I lost a port. I lost an island. And I lost a division. That's all okay. Ooh, I almost forgot about research. And we'll get the last tech for missiles, which will increase my the soft attack of my rockets. The rockets are pretty dope. And actually just hold the line now. We've got Piedmont. Yes! Full encirclement. Good, 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 good. Now we attack from all the angles. And that is a rip. So now, as Spain, I have all of France and Spain. I also took over Gibraltar, so you should have the 2 achievements by then. And now, we just play to meme around, pretty much. So, to that end, let us begin by murdering some allies. Kick them off of mainland Europe once again. At least northern Central Europe. I don't think I can fully kick them off of Europe yet. I'm so thinking about just joining the Comintern and then calling them in, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh my god. I've almost killed as many Germans as the Soviets have. This is ridiculous. Bruh. I'm Spain by myself, all alone. Alright, I don't actually have the room for support or logistics, so logistics get left behind. Goodbye, logistics. And I don't really need any support companies. Nothing here. I guess I could upgrade my naval tech. It's not like it's gonna matter all too much. I haven't used my navy at all this game. Like, at all. Not even a little bit. I've been naval bombing, though. Just do a general push, see what happens. So I'm going to need to split my air force up into bits. So here I'm winning, but man is it brutal. 8,000. Holy. Then again, it's split between the Axis and the Allies. Oh my goodness, 3,000 from Britain and then 2,000 from Germany. You know what? Actually, the Benelux, no. No. That's not our position of attack. Nope. I don't want to walk through there. That does not sound like a fun... I think I'm winning anyway, despite their air power. Which is kind of funny. So actually, no, just keep it up. Keep going. Chop chop. Walk across, encircle the Allies in the western side of the Netherlands, push the Germans off, and everything will be right in the world. Oh, okay, good. Our front line is fully there. Good, good, good. Alright, so we are making quite a few pushes. So grab Cologne. And I have more than enough dockyards. Perfect. And just keep building more subs, I guess. Holy, I need so much aluminum. What do we got? Western Mediterranean Islands again. Fantastic. But I'm gonna kind of ignore it. I don't really care about the Western Mediterranean Islands too much. They probably got it anyway. Yeah. Even though they're only 5 combat with infantry garrison, they still can hold. Surprisingly well. Okay. I just need this one spot. And... Ooh, come on! Yes! Victory. And now we just clean this. Wax on, wax off. I am pretty far into Germany now. And that is a lot of UK divisions captured. And my naval bombers are still doing the Lord's work. They still have a pretty big fleet there, though. So they're not quite a peak performance. I am still shooting down so much more. We have higher attack, agility, and speed. And all we have for fighters is this little template right here. The 2x cannons, highest engine. We got some more range, drop tanks. The other thing there, forgot the name of it already, but man, oh man. So try to push across, try to push through, maybe? No, it's not working. Okay, so I'll need to push from the top then. Alright, stop the attack order. It ain't happening, Chief. Okay, come on, cross the strait, come on. Yes! We got the strait. Okay, we're good, we're good. All is right in the world. Oh my goodness, the Germans are about to kill so many troops. What good noodles. They are. Benelux is going down. And if I get the attack first, I get the kill. Yes. Yes. Now we go after The Hague. And that is a lot of damage. Southern France invasion again. This time, a single troop? Okay. I suppose if you want the distraction. That's... Alright. Nice. Very nice. And now we're going to kick the Germans out, and then we kick the Allies out. Communist China joins the Allies. Ooh. Now China is our friend. Oh my goodness. What a game, dude. Could I join their faction? No. They like all the allies. Even though they're going to be at war with them very, very soon. Alright, so let's not pay attention to that anymore. We're going to kill some Axis divisions. Delicious. Gonna walk into Breda. And aggressive, just kill them. Just do it. Do it. Ooh, Germany making a push. That won't last for too long anyway. Who can I get aluminum from? The Swiss? Ooh, and I don't need any. Belgium goes down again. Good relations with the Swiss. I want you to give me more of your stuff, please. More stuff, please. Bam! Yes! Victory. And I'll do a breakthrough just to see if I can encircle some more Germans. If I can, I'm just going to do that big frontline order. And I'm going. We're going. We ballin'. Alright. Guard up the ports in the Netherlands. Hit B to reorganize fast. Artillery and artillery, you both get some hard attack. Sure, it's not going to be much, but hey, it's something, I guess. Get the night mode on, so turn that off. So it's kind of distracting. You're in position. Oop, no. I have one guy going. That's not ready. My Mountaineers! Yay! Alright, so now I don't need to pull troops off the front line anymore. Thank God. And we're going officers. Promote this guy. And they have invasions of the Benelux region and northern France. Okay. Mountaineers are too strong. They're not going to be broken at all. Ever. I think I have more war score than the Soviet Union. Oh my goodness. Alright, so just against them. Oh, but just against the Axis, they have more than me. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. I'm getting there. Ooh, here we go. Yeah, yeah. Naval innovation coming at me. They broke and got the port back. Okay. So I actually canceled the offensive. They've gone 3 tiles. Alright, alright. Mountaineers, get in there. Mountaineer boys. Yep. And they are trapped. They cannot advance any further. Once they all get into position, they're reorged. Then we push. Should be relatively easy. Actually, just push now. Yeah, it should be relatively easy. Ah, come on, you guys. You're disappointing me. Get over here. I guess they need just an offensive order. Otherwise, their brains are kind of turned off. Alright, now push. Now see what you can do. It's not going to be the grand encirclement that I was trying to go for, but that's okay. I'm pretty sure at this point, I'm probably just going to slap all my guys on the Grand Field Marshal plan, and then just push. Push, 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 push. Yep, and that is another good chunk of the German army encircled. And they will splat. Very easily. And another upgrade. More max speed, more agility for my fighters, you know, because why not? Why not make them a little stronger? And I don't need your aluminum anymore. By the way. Yes, good. Naval innovation complete. So now I know they're going after France and the Benelux. So that's easy cleanup. Okay, so now that they are done for, put these guys on. I have 72 divisions. Whew, okay. How many divisions do the Germans have? They have at most 300. Oh boy. Okay. You know what? It's fine. Because now, on a balanced manner, we're gonna go in again. This time, put all my fighters on the elite divisions. And the Germans don't have much of an air force. So we push. Communist China goes down. And now we are pushing into Germany. Yes! Easy. It's smooth sailing from here, boys. Smooth sailing. I'm gonna get 24 Mountaineers. No, I can't. Darn. Okay. So then, little garrison. You get an extra infantry battalion. And just like that, I can get 2 more. Okay. And I'm gonna do that 2 more times. And now they should be able to hold pretty fairly well. Fairly well. That's what I was going for, but my brain is like, And we have more civs and more mills. Cool. More towed artillery, I think, and then more anti-air. Let's swap it out. Now we have more of these. I want more aluminum, but I don't have any states with aluminum. Okay. So now the Benelux region needs just max anti-air. So this area, Eastern Maghreb, that is this area. Western Germany, Western France. Okay, well, I can't help too much more of that. And I'm going to want more airfields as well. I mean, at this point, it's probably GG's. I don't think I can be stopped at this point. Germany is kind of dead. More than kind of, though. There we go. That's not going to matter all too much. More reconnaissance. Because we need more, for sure. And I'm still getting more men. So up to 15% and then another 20% on top of that. So I don't know what that is, but it's going to be a lot. And we'll take over Denmark while we're at it. We like Denmark. Yes, and we're back to hitting. But it's just convoys. Literally just convoys. I don't care about convoys. God. I want you to hit... Oh, I have some Air Force here. Okay. So, maybe I'll send some of my Air Force there, too. That way my guys aren't getting their efficiency reduced. Oh my god. Alright. More naval bombers and just max fighters. That's all. And then just upgrade that bio. It's not really going to matter at this point. Defense and heart attack for infantry. Yes, please. They could always use some more defense. Switzerland! Yes! You will solve my aluminum needs for now. Hungary will eventually. I'm so close to winning this war. What do you know? More hardness for motorized? Why not? I don't know. I don't know what I'm getting here anymore. I'm just playing. I'm just steamrolling. And that's Berlin. Berlin is mine. Oh yeah. And I want to do all these war propaganda stuff. Yes, please, thank you. Reduce the critical chance to reduce chance to sustain critical damage. Why not? I got nothing better to research. Western Germany's having some issues with air. Eastern Germany, nope. Alpine region, all good. And we're pushing into the Czechs. How many casualties am I up to? 900, almost 1 million. Okay. Not bad. Manageable. Alright, I think at this point I just need to get to Resolute. And grab Munich. And that should be enough when I get those two. Ooh, I don't get Breslau though. Dang. Actually, that might not be enough. I might need to go all the way to Vienna. Which is most unfortunate. I don't know what you guys are doing. And I don't know why you guys are just chilling. Go! Attack! Do your thing. Okay, stop the offensive here. And let's regroup. Whoa! Okay, okay. We're back and forth. We're back and forth. I want this tile, though. Because that's kind of an awkward spot. Yay, even more dockyards, because I need more dockyards. Why are my ships repairing? Are they doing port strikes? Really? Okay, they must be. Alright, let's go to Lisbon then. The Soviets want me to join the faction. Ooh, okay. How about no? Get out of here. I'll have you on a sign, and you'll just sit there. Guard that spot for me. Germany can't keep up anymore. They're neutered. Very much so. Oh, we gotta wait for a little bit. Break this northern bit here, and then all the troops will go back. Actually, set up the area defense to cover the new ports. There we go. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Now let's start getting the planning bonus again. killed almost more than the Soviets have. Gosh, dang it. And they're in Western France again. Okay. Hello. Pleased to make your acquaintance here, boys. I'm on the way with some boys. Advanced guided missiles. So now my rocket artillery is divine. I guess I'll get nuke tech. Race for the bomb. Why not? It don't matter all too much. Subject management. I don't need to worry about that. And now they have a pretty sizable landing here. Not bad. But my special forces are too strong. Too strong. Woo! Yep. And they'll push them out eventually. I just want you down and deployed. The funny thing is, you can get more special forces when you deploy special forces, because it just counts how many divisions you have on the field. Pretty nice. Pretty spice. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to have the 23 hold here while the 24 army group goes down south. That is the plan. But I need to push. I need to make some gains. Ooh, another naval invasion. How intriguing. You guys really want to retake France. Okay. If that's your prerogative, you really want France. Ooh, these guys might be in a heap of trouble. I might lose some divisions here. It's fine. Well, there's a chance I could save them. There's a chance. Go, go, go. And yeah. Okay. How are we doing? Pretty good. Munched. Delicious. I'm not pushing much into the Allies just yet. Partially because I don't really need to. But another part is... Or I don't want to push into Germany. I don't want them to capitulate just yet. Oh my god, I need so much freaking aluminum. Okay. Alright, we'll reduce our aluminum necessity here. Because, oh my lord, we need a lot of aluminum. A lot of aluminum. A lot of freaking aluminum. Alright, so now we're taking stuff back. You guys should stop for now. You're doing pretty good. What? Oh, crap. I didn't hit the stop button. Stop. Yeah, go. Do you win? Maybe not. But that's fine. Instead, select half here, and that should do it. Job's done. 2 army groups, clean up that. I didn't lose any troops. Nice! Victory. Let's do encourage frugality. My conquest being raided. Nice. 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 I think what I need to do is separate my subs from here. Subs. So you guys just go on a separate. You are my sub man. Torpedo room field chances, please. Cool down, so just spam the torpedoes and split them into that, and just put them all in the Western Med. That way, they'll try to intercept my submarines and my planes will just bomb them. Kaboom. Yes, Rico. Kaboom. Alright, so now all that is cleaned up. Good, good, good. I want you to go here. And here is hoping that 3 plus the 1 here can take it. Yep, seems like it. Which means I'll get to put. Oh god! No, 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 no! Not yet, not yet, not yet. Not yet, boys. Not yet. Holy. About to give me a freaking heart attack, man. Oh, they were just about to abandon that. That would have been sad. Okay. So now you guys go back. What do I want now? I could, I guess, just get more mills, but it's like I don't think that'll be a great idea for the moment. Instead, I'll just increase whatever resources I have. Why not? Why not just improve the infrastructure everywhere? It's fine. Ooh, we have a fight here. Here we go, here we go. So I have 200 naval bombers in the area. Oh, I didn't get to kill any, I don't think. Come on, naval bombers, do some damage. I'll put up more ground crews there because I want damage to be had. Alrighty. It is time to take all of Italy for myself. This. The funny thing, oh my god, Russia, dude. How are you still losing? I don't get it. There is no Germany anymore. Germany is gone. They have 1,000 to 3,000 manpower. They're on scraping the barrel. I don't know how they have so many factories. I have all their core territory. I guess just through all the conquests and appliance gain over time. But still, bruh. Soviets, what are you doing, man? Kingdom of Denmark goes to war with Germany. Okay. And you join the Allies. Of course you did. Oh, of course you did. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, oi, oi, oi. So we got 10 divisions. So I'll select you. Select here. Yeah, that'll do. Fine. That's fine. Yep, that's about what I thought. Oh my god. So much chaos. Okay. So now you guys just get into position. It don't matter too much. We're just gonna eat them up anyway. It doesn't matter. Just go when you feel like it. Okay. Just go. Just beat them down. It doesn't matter. It's Denmark, dude. It's Denmark. They're not gonna have a good day. Let me tell you, they're not having a good day. Even though it's considered a naval penalty, it's still not so bad because of all the frickin' engineer buffs. Encirclement. Nice. Good job, boys. Italian operative caught. Which Italy, though? Yes. You boys go. Push. Come out. I just realized this is an encirclement. Oh, baby. Yes, please let me kill them all. And there goes Denmark. Lol, bye. Nice job joining the war, by the way. You did it, buddy. You got me good. So I need 51 divisions for it. Oh my god, I have so many dockyards. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. I think I'm losing some subs here and there, but I'm finally nailing some cruisers and destroyers, which is Oh, I got 2 carriers. Holy. Bro, that's amazing. There we go. Now their fleets are just taking a buttload of damage. And here we go. We're marching down the boot of Italy. And we get advanced fire bases, and to round it out, our land doctrine is complete. So now we have more soft attack. Yes. And our manpower pool is still going up. Refuses to go down. So train the troops. Nice. I got one. And the port strike. Another destroyer down. 6 destroyers and a light cruiser down. Making pretty solid progress here. More production output for the planes. More breakthrough for my trucks, but I'm not going to use trucks. Well, I use trucks, but just for logistical purposes. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I need to fix some stuff. I don't know. I'm out of research to go for. I want you guys to be on motorization priority, priority, priority. There we go. Now you guys should not ever experience supply problems again. Now what I could do is surround and encircle. But at the same time, I'm pretty lazy. And it's a steamroll. So, there we go. Enough said. And since this is all pretty much mountains, I should be able to push in here just fine. Yep, green all around. Oh! It's gone to red. No. Okay. Never mind then. No. Stop. Stop. Halt. Please. How many extra fighters do I have? Fighters, where are they? Oh, an extra 1,000. Nice. Fighters, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I probably don't want the crap fighters that they have. I like my fighters. My fighters are good. So I'm gonna slap them all down in Italy. 1K fighters. No more problems pushing through. We ain't having none of it. The final upgrade for my artillery. Production cost reduced. Breakthrough. Defense. Increase. Yes. Yes. Am I close to a deficit on anything? Guns? Nope. Rocket artillery? Nope. Anti-air? Nope. Artillery? Nope. Nothing. No deficits here, you boys. Oh my goodness, please. Yes. Yes. Alright, you 6. Go secure Sicily. And I need the rest of you to eat all of these divisions. All of them. Just go. Just go. Eat them. They're delicious. Trust me, bro. Oh yeah. 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 Just push them. Knock them over. Get them out of here. Cross the river. Go, go, go. They do not matter. Or rocket artillery, I guess. Yes, please tell me I'm breaking. Come on, go over, go over. Yeah. Now that's pretty good. I'll push down here so that way they don't take Messina from me. I need the strait to remain under my control. Well, I guess I have the port now, so it doesn't really matter. Regno del Sud is captured. Nice. Or capitulated, not captured. Yummy. Okay. I'll put the Mountaineers on this general front line. And oh my goodness. We are on some spice. And I have full air superiority over here as well. But I can't break him. River too strong. Even with the engineers. So, you know, you might be thinking you're good with the engineers, that you don't need to worry about anything, but nah, you always need engineers. Engineers are always helpful. I don't know what I'm saying here. What I meant to say was, engineers are good. They're helpful. But they don't always get the job done. Not when you have a cluster of just troops stacked on the spot. But I think it's time I cap what remains of the Axis. It's time. 1946, we have the majority of Europe. It's time. We're going all in on Germany here. And I got more war score than the Soviet Union does. Yes. That's what we love to see. You love to see it. Just more infrastructure everywhere. Okay, Doge. And now, everyone, we're going aggressive. We're going to push. Whether they like it or not, we're pushing. Germany is going down. Today. And more armored trains. Oh my god, I have so many factories. Just more artillery, I guess. I really don't know, man. I don't know. What do I build from here? What do I build? I have the most amount of freaking dockyards and militaries in the world, probably. 246 military factories and 61 dockyards. I'm just producing ships, and I'm producing basically everything I need for my army. How close am I to my max? Decently close. Germany's almost down. I really need a march to Vienna. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's fine. Naval Doctrine, and we have maxed out rating efficiency. Yay! Now this sea zone they will never enter again with any convoy. Any troops, any transports, all this stuff. Nope, they're not going to come there. I'm surprised that the Axis held on to the Balkans this whole time. Italy goes down, Germany goes down, and they hold on to the Balkans. Ooh! Ooh! Naval invasion! Nice. Ooh, okay, so it's split. And here it is, baby. Here it is. So I'm going to want all this. And they want it, but they can fart their pants. No, it's mine now. No. US, you can lick my booty. Because I want all this for myself, okay? I earned it. I put in the work. I did it all. Not the British. No one else. It was me. No, I kind of need this stuff, buddy. I just need a connection, okay? I just need the God damn it. God damn it, Russia. Why do you hate me so? Alright, so I'll get rid of that one. Some demands. Okay, I just need the connection. Well, I have to get rid of session. Oh, yeah, oh my goodness. Russia, please, why? Okay, that's fine then. I guess. Take the German Navy. Select as much as I can of the Italian Navy, and that should be fine. Now, if they get all their territory back, and I have to reconquer it, I'm going to be upset. Okay, they do not. I am not upset. So Austria got released. Go. You and the Allies. Yes, you are. Okay. So I am probably going to run into problems here. That should be fine. Oh no. Oh no. That's neutral, ain't it? It is. Oh no. Da-dun. Da-da-da. We're getting neat. Ooh, here we go, here we go. I forgot about this. And I need to take it out ASAP. So, go get them, Tigers. Eritrea joins the Axis. Okay. German Republic has been reformed. The Soviet occupation zone. Wait a minute, are you in the Allies? No, you're not. Good. Okay. So then I no longer have to defend these 3 spots or here. Okay. So it should all be just fine. Oh man. This is kind of rough. Well, I'm 2 divisions shy. No, I don't think I will join you, Mr. Japan. You're not having a good time. In all honesty. And Calais goes down. Oop, maybe not, maybe not. What's Calais doing? Yeah, going. Was the Soviet at war with the Allies? No, they're at war with the frickin'... they're only at war with the Japanese. And no way in anything am I going to war with the Japanese. Oh god. No, no, no. You boys. You boys. You boys. You boys. I'll overload there if I do that. So let's not. How about we do this instead? You boys go over here. You boys. Just kind of come over to here. Yeah, that's fine. You boys come over to here and help push. There we go. And U13 go. Just I don't know. Just do that. It's fine. Attack and be aggressive. And we'll capitulate Poland very soon because they don't have anything. Improve relations with good old Stalin. So let's check our compliance. We're up to 30% with France. At least Paris. Down here up to 48. That's pretty spicy. Oh my goodness, we're bombing more stuff. 3 Italian battleships. Ooh, the Italian Navy. Oh, 2 more? Damn. We're just gonna get bombed out of the waters. I don't know what they're doing. Like, bruh. And even though it is mountains, I still win. Slip them on there. Infantry expert. Yes, please, don't mind if I do. So now my fighters will go over to the Western Balkans by assigning them to that army in specific. Oh, God, you have military access through here, don't you? Yes, you do. What a pain. What an actual pain. Actually, you know what? I will have these guys here. These guys here. Oh, those guys are done cleaning that up. Cool. Good. I don't know, just chill here in Africa, I guess. You're fine. Yeah, I need all of you guys to be here. You guys go over here. Yep, there we go. Should be fine. Dang, I should have joined the commentary when I had the chance, maybe. Oh, well. Now, here's what would suck if the Soviets decided to go to war with me. That would kind of suck. But I don't think they will. Not for a little while, anyway. are still making progress in Yugoslavia. They cannot hold the special forces back. Like, buddy, you're losing a lot of stuff. Let's be smart about this. Ooh, the navies, I forgot. The 2 new navies that I got. What do we got? We got a heavy cruiser, a battleship, battle cruiser. Ooh, we got some good stuff. Nice! The Spanish Armada grows once again to rival the British Armada. Turkey declares war on Soviet Romania. I wonder what faction will go with. The Greater East Prosperity Union. What a meme. Let's join Japan when Japan is dead. Ah yes. Genius. You're smart. Then again, China joined the African Union. What is this? This is historical, by the way. Enemy agent turned. Nice, I guess. I don't really care all too much. Yugoslavia goes down. Naval invasion of Poland. That's fine. All my guys are out of Poland. I just wanted to capture it. Okay, all you guys onto that fallback line. I'm gonna do a naval invasion. Probably just crossing the English Channel. Not gonna lie. And we attack. And we break. This is pretty freaking easy. No, well, actually, this will be the hard part. Are you ready? Wait a minute. No, I don't want you guys. I don't want you guys. I don't want you guys. Hold. I clicked the wrong army group. Oh, this army group, this dude, and I want you to go down through Greece. I don't think there's a railway to connect here. Oh, there is. Okay, so it's fine. It's fine. I'm worried for nothing. They have so much. So much. Bombers and ish. Okay, so hold. But half of you here, half of you here. So you're just gonna hold. You guys, stop. You're gonna go here. You're gonna go here. Okay. Select a good chunk. Here and here. So then select half to go over here. Oh, I'm not getting bombed so much anymore. Oh my goodness, dude. The bombing, the amount of bombing is insane. I don't like it, and I don't appreciate it. We might not have supply, boys, but we will still push through. Your supply penalties have no power here, and they're split off. That makes this a whole lot easier. So now, ideally, I would like to join the Comintern, right? That'd be ideal. That'd be nice. But I can't. So, since the Allies and the Comintern both at war with Japan, there is no way where the Allies are going to have military access through the Soviet Union. Which means they're going to constantly be annoying. And they might pull some goofy shenanigans that don't make sense. Okay, you guys, just push them already. Come on. Go. Go, go, go. Push them off. Get them out of here. Get them out of here. Bunch of clowns anyway. Get them out of here. The Imperial Conference to determine whether or not all the subjects of Britain want to converge or not. I guess? Probably not. At this point. What is this? Activity level critical. You're destabilizing my country. Wink. Alright, so what's my other spy doing? He is just counter-espionaging. Ooh, the Benelux nations. You're very angry. Very angry. Oh, because of intelligence operations. I see. I understand now. Okay. Oh, no! Anyways. Let's go there. Select half to go here and help take out Corfu. Alright, just push into here. Should be just fine. And actually, I want you to go into Patras. Basically Sparta, but not Sparta. Actually, you want to sign as well. And you go down here. You just go down there. And then you guys attempt to push here, and then you guys attempt to assist. And that is the end of Greece. They finally capitulate. They finally lost the plot. They're done for. They're out of here. Go home. Oh, God. See, this is what I don't like about military access. Is that the UK just funnels troops into Bulgaria. Oh, no, never mind. Not Bulgaria. What happened? They funnel troops through Turkey? Some stupid crap like that? It's very annoying. So definitely one of the things that I don't like. So I think what I'll do here is I will naval invade the UK. And after that, I think I'll call it for now. At least with this run. Alright, we pushed him out. Government of Tunisia. No. You're not ready yet. You know what? I don't think you're ready. You're just not ready. Okay. Ooh, I am maxed out on my stuff. Okay. That's unfortunate. Well, I need more fuel for my planes. Well, actually, more like for my subs. My subs are the ones that are just sucking that fuel dry. Getting it gone. Slurping it all out. And you're naval invading me with most of my army right there. You know, pinnacle of smart decision making. Who am I to judge, honestly? You know? Who am I to judge? They're going to keep trying, they're going to keep trying, and they're going to die. Execution, no breathing. Now if I make proper templates, like these aren't even proper boys. If I make proper templates, ooh, this would be some spice. We got 24, what's our cap total? 130, okay. Yeah, sure, okay. Sure. I'll take that group. I'll take purple boys. Why? I don't know. Why not? Why not? No, I'll go for here, and there. Yeah, that's more like it. I will Operation Sea Lion. How are these boys doing? They're pretty solid. New guy. He is a chief engine. Chance to receive crits reduced. Epic. Epic department. How do I not have full air superiority here? That is not okay. And I am losing fighters. Ooh, huh? Okay. Is it here? No. Send 100 here. Send 100 to southern France. 100 that is standing by. You're gonna go over to here. No, you're going to southern France. Yep, there you go. You are not going to bomb my factories. Thank you. And how long is it going to take? Quite a bit. So for a while, I'm going to have my fighters chilling. You're going to look at the normal little fighters. They're chilling. They ain't doing nothing. But in reality, we're providing cover for my naval bombers. They're hiding. They're waiting. Patiently. I have my shark circling the water in here. And I will need some aluminum probably. No, I don't need any aluminum. Where did I get aluminum from? Huh? Oh, Montenegro and Greece. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That makes sense. Well, let's upgrade the crap out of that. Ooh, tech. Tech, tech, tech. Techy, techy, tech. It doesn't really matter where I go with it. Oh, Iceland's in the war. Okay. Let's see you, Iceland. Some extra fuel gain from everything. So now I bought myself some extra time. 182 days. Oh, I might need to trade for oil with the Soviets. That's not the end of the world. Wait, who's got the most war score in this war? It's me against the Allies, so I got 100%. Nice. Did I see that Chile is a major? Did I really see that? Did that... Is that a thing? Why? Why is that a thing? Why? Chile. Huh? You have no divisions. You have... What? 120 factories. Chile. How tall did you get? Sir. Sir. So many dockyards. What? Oh my god, dude. Holy. Oh, China's going crazy. The Chinese United Front. Still a thing, but China's no longer involved. China's decided, no. Enough is enough. I'm not here anymore. I'm out. Ooh, worker conditions again. I can get up to 100% stability. Now, that's pretty nice. Where's my boys? There's the boys. 30. America. Calm down. 45. Holy moly. Okay. 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 Go, go, go. We have to repel this. Stat. I kind of want to unassign that, but I kind of don't at the same time. Actually, I have this army group. Never mind, we're fine. We're fine. Alright. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. We need to contain this, because that is going to be a bit of a problem. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. And I'll actually have you guys park here. See, this is stupid. This is stupid. They have military access through Turkey. Therefore, they can just keep doing that shit. I guess what I could do is just keep a division there. And there goes some of the naval invasion force. Easy. Easy clean. I think I might have to go to all adult serve, honestly. I'm gonna do it. I'm up on everything besides planes. Might as well. All adults serve. Double my manpower pool. Thank you. And I need fighters. I need loads and loads of fighters. There we go. Thank you. Ah, that's better. Okay. I've lost 800k, but I've killed 6.5. Why? Bruv. Brother. Okay, so you guys go here, you guys go there. And then it should be, you just wipe them clean. Munch. Nom 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 nom. Delicious naval invasion. Thank you. And my navy is here, and we chillin'. So if I do strike force, do I have enough projection? No, not yet. So now we go to our planes. Okay. So this is the group that we'll be using to attack. Oh my god, these are all terrible. I'll just slap them all in there. Don't matter. Alright, let's try to do some damage in the English Channel. Is it possible? Yes. Which means let's naval strike some son of bitches. Oh my god, my naval invasions could have gone off for a little bit there. Amazing. I'm surprised they're still sending so many planes over in that area. That is amazing. Reliability for my stuff. Don't mind if I do. Sure. Ground cruise. Yes, please. Oh boy, I'm losing more than I'm gaining. Okay. So let's halt the operation. I dealt some decent damage. Got some destroyers out of the way. I lost a lot of planes though. That's no good. That's okay. Now their fleets are repairing. So in 70 or so days, I'll be able to go off again. I am the Kingdom of Spain. Do, 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 do. And China is winning. And the funny thing is, China's at war with its Chinese United Front people and whatnot. So now Japan is growing. Japan is growing again. Their dream of empire will not be squashed. Turkey holding on for dear, dear life. I don't know how. Not in the slightest. Terrain, supply, Soviet incompetence, all three. Let's see. No. There's that. There's that. There is. Where's your army buffs? Oh, your army's fixed. Well, how are you losing? Why do you have the cavalry attack? Did you go down the cavalry attack one, buddy? Why would you do that? Why would you do this? Do this. Ay, ay, ay. You never use cavalry unless you have some really good buffs for it. Otherwise, just don't do it. What's the point, man? I don't get it. So let's see. Okay. I'm producing 10 per day. Let's go! Woo! Now that's some spicy damage. And yep, we're waiting around. That's what we're doing. We are waiting. That's all we're doing. We're waiting, and waiting, and waiting. Thirsty. Ooh, and my fuel is stabilizing. That's good. Just because of all the freaking refineries I'm building. You know what? Let's build some more while we're at it. Every state that can house 3 is getting 3. Why? Because why not? And we have 23 units of oil as well, producing it. Socialist civil war over here in Bulgaria. Who will be the winner? It looks like regular Bulgaria. They're just walking in. Munched. R.I.P. Good try. Good try, Socialist Republic of Bulgaria. You had your run. Oh my god, I can do sea line. Through the English Channel, by the way. Spanish fleet? Too strong. Alright, now we get all the fighters and all the boys back over the English Channel to ensure that we're a-okie dokie. And nothing bad happens. And so here we go. Now we go ham. This will be kind of micro-intensive, so I apologize if it's a little boring. But we need to make sure that we are pushing in all the right places. So we got a port. So the only danger spot is right here. If I don't get this tile, this is a danger spot. Alright, so now they're encircled. It should be fine. And we've done a successful sea line. Oh my god, dude. You two assign here, assign here. Yeah, this looks good overall. Put everyone on here. Yeah, looks good. And then I'll need to instead just move the Air Force over here, all the fighters. And these guys aren't doing anything at all. I don't know why some of you have bomber capabilities. Is it you? Are you the goofball? Who's the goofball? Well, hold on. Let's see. Click him. Who's the goofball? Where's the goofball? Here. Here's the goofball. Alright, you're delete. You're done. You're done, sir. You're done. Go back. Okay, there we go. That's good. Holy, that was like 30 divisions caught in that port, dude. And delete this order. And now it's just a cakewalk through the United Kingdom. Let's just walk. Walk it down. Walk it down, boys. Walk it down. There goes London. Oh yeah. It's over. It's over for the UK. They're gone. There's Battle Planet. They never defend their home island very well. Which is ironic. You'd think that you defend your home a lot better than you would elsewhere. But the UK will fight tooth and nail to keep Egypt alive, as well as the rest of West Africa. But their home islands, nah, they don't matter. Now that they have less and less airfields in the area, they can't put their fighters in here, which means I get to take them. Oh my god, more duckyards! I don't really want more duckyards, but it's okay. It's okay. We'll just stack more submarines, more scuba suits. I'm calling them scuba suits from now on. They're no longer submarines; they're scuba suits. You put on your gosh darn scuba suit to go in the submarine. There we go. It makes sense if you don't think about it. Ooh, Polish fleet going down. I got nuked! Oh my goodness. I think that is the first time I've been nuked by the AI in like my 5,000 plus hours in this game. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, I'm running out of fuel, so I need to just... Hopefully they'll repair up, I'll regain some fuel, it'll be fine. And just like that, we're walking through England. Like it's nothing. Yeah, I'll pull the Air Force back. Just have a higher focus on the English Channel. And munch. Gone! The UK goes down. Revenge for the fall of the Spanish Armada has been achieved. We have achieved a great victory here. And that is the whole British Isle down. Ooh. take 125 days. That takes a hot minute. Ooh, there's Norway I could go after. I could go after the Soviets and the Comintern, but that'd be a pain. They have all this. And there's little spots like here, Bulgaria, Austria, and Germany that are just kind of in the way. I guess that would make it easier for me because I can just hold this front here, hold this front kind of here, and then eat up Albania, and then push, and then maybe join the Japanese faction, and push out. So I could do all that, but this has been a very, very, very long run, and I'm running on fumes. It's super late for me, and yeah, I probably should go to bed. You know, should probably get some sleep. But here I am, super late, playing some god darn Hearts of Iron 4. That's what we're doing. Oh boy. Well, I think that is definitely where I'm going to end it. So, you went to war with the Axis and the Allies and came out on top. Carlist Spain is pretty strong with this modifier. It's pretty similar to the modifier that the South American countries get. Where is it? This one. Where they get extra artillery attack, defense, organization. They get... The South American countries with the newest focus tree get so many bonuses, but I still think this one is pretty much king. Because it's just raw attack and defense. And all that extra recruitable population on top of it. So for like here, for the new South American focuses, you kind of choose here between more men or better men. With Carlist Spain, you get both. You get both. You don't have to choose. So, if you win your civil war and you don't suffer too many losses, you should be fine in continuing on. But you want to build up. You want a full group of 120 divisions total before you go to war. I also had the port guards made too. These little crappers. I guess now they're about the same as my regular frontline infantry because they have 8 divisions similar to my main infantry. But back then I was only like 4 or 5 infantry with engineers, and that was it. Or artillery, I think. Yeah, probably the artillery. So when you're building up, make sure you have all your divisions. Try to focus on military industry first until after the Civil War. And you kind of want to switch gears to civilian for a little bit. And then you kind of want to mix it between military industry and synthetic refineries because they are massive. All this rubber is from synthetic refineries. And I don't have to import any. I'm using 139 and I only have 24 left. So that's pretty close. Pretty close. I almost would have to import some. So you definitely want synthetic refineries. And put them up in as many places as you want. There's no real like set amount that you should have. Kind of eyeball it too. Like if you need more fuel, more refineries. You need more rubber for your planes, more refineries. Very simple, very easy. Don't think about it too hard. And then, yeah, that's basically it. Just Spain is kind of a micro-intensive country, especially during its civil war. And in general, you kind of want to be not super micro-intensive, but you want some micromanagement, where you're individually selecting your divisions and you're encircling and all that jazz. Making little pushes here and there, and then encircle, and then job's done. So, but I think, all in all, that's where I will end it for now. I might come back, continue, and do a proper Spanish reconquest of the Americas, go after India, go after China. Kind of like a world conquest, but without including all the miners, because justifying war goals would take forever and a day. And yeah, I'm not sure if I have the patience for that. So that is it for today. I hope you all enjoyed. Um, if you did, please leave a like, hit that subscribe button. And if you're interested in a fantasy novel, I have written one over on Amazon.com. Well, I didn't write it on Amazon, but it's up for sale on Amazon. You know, and if you, the link is in the description below. If you're interested, if you wanna, support me, what I do, get a buy, you get a book. So there you go, win-win. I get some funds, and you get something to read. But that'll be all for today. So peace.